You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Dude, turn me up.
Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You got a plan, you got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. You got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. I just want you to hold me and tell me it's okay. I do not understand why I'm feeling this way, but we got time to figure it out, and we gon' figure it out. Don't be too long away, little baby. You know that drives me crazy. But he told her I just wanna be alone, be alone, be alone. He told her I just wanna be alone, be alone. Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You got a plan, you got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man.
What up,
got me
y'all?
wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even really got a plan.
I tried to make us work, but you weren't putting in any work. I can admit I done my dirt, but niggas told you I felt way more to hurt. I might've fucked around, but the way you been treating me is worse. The fuck I'm supposed to do when you kick me to the curb? I just smashed your vibe, nigga. You got balls, but whose is bigger? It was never love, we faked the vision. Yeah, we said a lot and I truly meant it, but you a big cap like you rockin' fitties. Yeah, I'm slight hurt, but I pressed a minute, but I must admit it.
Got me wondering.
Hold up. Hey. I'm feeling like, bro, what am I doing? I feel like I hop on a beat with the heat. I'm feeling unique. I feel like I hate working every weekend. I'm feeling like shit. I feel like I'm smoking this shit. Never gon' quit. Feel like a kid. The youngest I do it again. I don't got a plan, but I got money in my hand. I'm feeling all of my potential. I feel like I'm too sentimental, but I've been to that shit that I meant to. No, it's stuck in your brain and your head too. Got it knocking around in your cranium. Know that rap got me feeling insane again. I've been playing 2K and I green again. Ballin' out for the team MVP again. Putting the beat back in motion. Got that water on me like an ocean. Going up of your head like I'm floating. You been taking a minute, you loading? I'm waiting for my new promotion. 23 like the brown man, I'm chosen. Every shot that I'm shooting, it goes in. Just me, the top 3, I'm golden. You gon' need a better matchup, but don't act tough, you an actor. Let me find out, you don't have another passion. I've been rapping on a beat for the practice. In a few months, I've been living in a mansion. This ain't real life, this what happened in the caption. Let me find out, press play, hit action. Now fuck that, pause that, I'm rapping. Listen real close, you can hear the boys clapping. I feel like I hop on the beat with the heat. I'm feeling unique. I feel like I hate working every weekend. I'm feeling like shit. Feel like I'm smoking this shit. Never gon' quit. Feel like a kid. The youngest I do it again. I don't got a plan, but I got mud.
It's fucking incredible. I'm really high off this edible. This marijuana got me so high, it's gross, but I'm eating a vegetable. It's what I like to do, get stoned like every day. I got these dabs to mix that shit with flour, honey, oil, bomb hits, I'm stoned for hours. The best part, I think, when it really comes to smoking, is having all your friends in a circle high and joking. Good times, I reminisce on hood rhymes. No, this ain't no Compton, but around here it gets poppin'. Think about all the homies I lost from the drug game. I tried to stop them. I was drunk when I wrote this, so really don't quote this. But every day I think of suicide. Inside I wanna die. Smoke this bud and I get high. I guess it makes me feel better. Cloudy skies and stormy weather. Losing track of my thoughts again. Hit my dab pen. I'm getting stoned, my friend. Where you at, though? Where you at, though? Said you was my best friend. Where you at, though? Where you at, though? Where you at, though? Said you was my best friend. Where you at, though? Where you at, though? Where you at, though? Said you was my best friend. Where you at, though? Where you at, though? Where you at, though? Said you was my best friend. Where you at?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I know she ain't loyal. Shorty bad and she wanna get spoiled. Always looking mad like you in a bad mood. Gotta tell me something, make me understand you. Cause you be in your feelings. Cause you be in your feelings. You be in your feelings. No baby wants sexual healing. I'm not the typical guy that you deal with.
We got about
but babe,
2
you
minutes.
gotta say something that's real.
4 minutes till we start.
It's real shit. Girl, that's real shit. Telling me I'm hard to deal with. You gotta tell me what you want me on, baby. I know I'm nonchalant, but I can be fun, baby. I've been thinking lately why you been acting so crazy. Talking to your lady saying I've been acting shady. That could be the Gemini in me, I know. That's why you in your feelings, girl, you put. I know she ain't loyal. Shorty bad and she wanna get spoiled. Always looking mad like you in a bad mood. Gotta tell me something, make me understand you. Cause you be in your feelings. Cause you be in your feelings.
It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up. Nah, don't you lay up. It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up and get your cake up. It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up and lift yourself up. It's time to wake up, so wake yourself up and start your day up.
Wake up, roll up, bake up. Girl, put on your makeup, not too much will be caked up. Blunt in my hand, coffee in my cup. That was a great dream, time to get this bread up. Life is great, waking up the head, huh? Why you sleeping and snoring? Get out of bed, don't be boring, don't hit snooze. Roll a blunt and go for a cruise. Staying in bed just makes you blue. Get busy, get something to do. Hit up your friends, go hang with the crew. How your life goes depends on what you do. Go to
1 minute and 14 seconds, y'all.
Force a smile and act a good mood. Positive affirmations, you do a lot for a lot of people. You're a good dude, great dude, and I'm good with Jesus. Early breakfast, banana waffles and some grape juice. Shaking off the gray goose, working on that project, about to have a breakthrough. Turn it to a profit, prosper I pray to. Saucing it like Grey Goose, face your problems stay true. Dodging all the same truth, smile if they hate you. It's wild what they rate you. They mad cause they hate you and they fucking fake you. I snapped and they faked you. They got me and they play cool. Remind me why we don't hang. They're such a lame group. Stuck in this dang loop, bang loop, bang loop, bang loop, bang loop.
We got 30 seconds till we officially start. Share it up, hit that like button, tag an artist you think you deserve to be heard.
Imagine taking late night drives, just imagine everything is nothing but illusions. Call it all white water cause it's beautiful. I'm addicted to your love. They call it white water cause it's a paradise. You got the dragons, fairies, unicorns, and butterflies. I think I might be dreaming, but it's hard to tell. Cause the waterfalls are chocolate vanilla swirls. The clouds.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Autobots, share the stream.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, welcome back. What is up to everybody? Of course, tapped in right now. Pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe. You know what I'm saying? We pretty much go live daily and you know, react to your guys's music or whatnot, right? You can check many of our episodes out on our, of course, YouTube channel and many of the other platforms that we do you know, stream live on. I am your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Carbonic, Dorquizo 15, like you already know what it is. Pretty much I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course do this show you know, so I can you know, help build and grow the vast dope community of artists you know, that often, you know, simply need help when it comes to mixing, mastering, knowing whether or not their record is good enough to already make a video to, and vice versa, right? Whatever the case, you know, just send in, of course, what you have. Do not send us any radio records, right? That just means don't send us anything that's already on the radio. Artists who we've heard, who we've been known for the past 10-20 years, they are off limits in terms of what we can play during our live streams. That includes if you are rapping to their beat. We'll sometimes get people who, oh man, I'm rapping to that new Drake beat or something like that. Just again, if everybody already knows the piece of production, it's most likely a risk to play on the show, right? So, you know, do your due diligence in terms of, you know, just knowing what that is potentially. It is completely free to submit to our show, but you guys can pay to skip the line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Again, if you want to get that your record played quicker, you can hit that skip line up, Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and or of course Galaxies on the TikTok side. Again, we are live via all platforms at the same time, so again, I appreciate you guys for even being here when you do tap in. And again, our episodes are usually saved on the YouTube side, so you guys can rewatch the episode. If by any chance you do not see the recent episode that we do that your record is played on, you know, pretty much after I stop the stream within like an hour or so, it's usually because of one record or another that, you know, someone shouldn't have sent to the show. You know, those things do happen and whatnot. But if that ever happens, that's basically why or whatnot. Most I can do is, if it's under a certain amount of hours that I streamed, I can try to cut out whatever the record might have been and re-upload, but that takes kind of a little bit more time and stuff like that. In terms of the queue, not a way to check that out, but if there's a skip line, I do have a scene for that or whatnot. But again, if you guys are you know what I'm saying here, oh, we play one song per artist in the free line as well, so make sure you send your best if you guys are waiting at all. And again, if you want more than one record played throughout the stream, sending a skip will pretty much, you know, allow you to do that. Plus we do giveaways on this show by the end and or anytime we hit 100, 200 and or 300, we'll let you guys spin a giveaway wheel that you're able to win free skips, free beats, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, anyways, let's go ahead and head right into the free line and see where we are at, and we'll, you know, pretty much go from there. Again, I appreciate you guys for being here. Danny Ray, you are first up, which is, this might be like what, your second time out of the mini series coming to that door, and so welcome. All right, rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome. If a record sounds so bad, y'all want to cut it. If we're in the free line, hashtag and Dorky don't play that, we'll do that. Hashtag and run it back will make us run the record back.
It ain't perfect.
Some harmonization, though.
It is kind.
It's called Love by Danny Ray.
It is patient. Love is in mine. Yeah, baby, I know that you're not perfect. You make mistakes, but you always being real with me. Never lied, never cheated, always
All of a
made
sudden
me
your
feel
vocals are low.
committed. You raise me up when I'm down. You're my man, you're always there, always around. Never do I have to call for help. You are patient with me. I see you really, truly love me. Baby, this the real thing. Don't ever let me go. I need to see in my life. You're my everything. Without your love, I'd be torn into two, boy. I'd be so blue. I need you. Just know I love you too. You mean the world to me. You're my moon. You're my muse, boy. You're medicine, my prescription. No boy can't miss a dose. We'll always stay close. You hold my heart. I hope you know. Baby, I can't ever let you go. Love, it ain't perfect. Love, it is kind. Love, it is patient.
Fix that timing right there.
Is in mine.
You gotta love it. Like, listen, when we freaking like hugging, kissing in public, I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but when you freaking are hurting and shit, I look at your head and rub it. I don't even know what the hell would happen, like if you was over there like singing on the side and I'm over here rapping and people don't even really believe I'm an African, I don't even know what to do, would I be yapping about everything when y'all like sitting your song, like listen, some of y'all ain't sent it and y'all sent it wrong, but all of y'all like really did come to the email when people be like, hey, nigga, Debo, that's a female. Why you freaking try to punch her all up in her face? You can't even do that, Debo, man. You was a disgrace, but listen, dog, there's a lot of cats that you could chase if you were dog, but I don't even know what I'ma say, but I cut through the fog and say,
love, it ain't perfect.
Hi. Challenge accepted.
It is kind. Love, it is patient.
Oh, you gotta fix that timing.
Is in mine.
So what I want to ask people though is, should she get a R&B male, like a male R&B artist, or like a different kind of rapper or something like that on there? Let's go ahead and review, and then we'll read off some of what you guys were saying in the chat. Listen, it had a decent overall vibe. It had almost a little bit of a rough start because I was like trying to figure out where you were going with your melodies. Like you just had like one consistent one that just was, felt like it was gonna go on forever for a bit at that intro. And I was like, okay, well, where is she? Like she gotta bend her vocals or something, you know what I'm saying? Go somewhere else. Again, variation is always the key to some of the best melodic songs, and the parts where you like stretch out your vocals, you know, lengthwise a little bit longer, you know, those parts are better perceived toward the end of a record, like at a climax where, you know, we can see you, you know, really doing your thing, and it's usually a skill that we look at, right? But you have to do it towards the end, you know, sort of at the right part. There are timing issues in certain places in this record as well. Like, listen, you have to be able to hear those things yourself, unless, of course, like if you're recording with another engineer or at another studio or whatnot, it's on them to hear those things and fix them. If you are working with an engineer or a studio who's just gonna hit record and that's it, if they don't give you any kind of input or show you that they care about your record enough to really suggest certain things and or just outright fix them if there's something not right, you know, fire them and or, you know, just like wake them up, you know what I'm saying? They should already know these things when they hear it, because if you, again, we're saying if it's that one of those situations, before you even leave an engineer's studio, you know, they should know that when you do whatever, you know, you kind of send to us, right? They are at fault for not hearing, not taking the time to fix, all that good stuff, right? So it's equally their fault as it would be yours for potentially not hearing, you know, something. What else was I thinking? You have an open verse in there, and again, I'm asking for suggestions on like what you guys think, right? Should it be like a legit R&B male, you know, artist sort of doing a little bit of a duet, or should it be a male or female rapper, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Spitting one of those freaking sides within there. Did I give it a 6? Liked it, 100 Detroit said, and let me see, Danny Ray, right, you know what I'm saying, okay. Let me see, mix needs work, you know what I'm saying, vocals aren't, thank you. So, between the verse and the chorus, right, the chorus seemed a lot louder, right, and then the verse just suddenly shot down to being, you know, extremely low, right. Another thing that you need to hear, for all we know though, right, she simply sent it as a reference, like she just wanted to just give us something because she is planning on getting an open verse on it, and then when that other open verse, whoever that is, hops on there, then, you know, that's when the final mix will be done, you know, right? So we're most likely just sent the, you know, I'm working on this, you know what I'm saying, whoever wants to get on, yada yada, and or, you know, maybe you have plans for that. Shout out to Muggs. He said, throw me on that open verse and I'll give it that same energy, see, bro. Connor had said, man, listen, that's what's up. He said, send it back to back, Reaganomics, and let me see if our modern sounding songs hit. Oh, snaps. Listen, we have had throwback records from Reaganomics in terms of the sounds that we would get to the point where, you know, we often talk about, you know, how hard it is to create records that really feel like it came from when the Beatles first came out, when Elvis first came out. Like, they're really able to do, you know, a lot of that. So I'm curious on what their potential modern songs sound like. We'll see what's up in a moment. What up, Big Dizzy? He said, hey Dorky, use the second email when my turn comes up. I got you. He said, I give it a 6. I liked it. Hunter said, and you said, producers hate to see me coming. I'm not a one take type of guy when it comes to my artists, LOL. And then let me see, mix needs work, vocals aren't balanced, sync is off, timing is off. 5.5 from Liquid. You said, I'm a sub to you. Now, if you're talking about me, thank you. Or Danny Ray, whichever one of us, we appreciate it. And yay.
Over here on TikTok, laughs.
Big gets a little, and you said, bro, you let me hop on YouTube and shit like that. Yeah, man, listen, you know, do what you gotta do. And he said, what, all the action is over there, man. Listen, tap in, talk to the people, man, you know what I'm saying? Danny Ray said, I'm down. Need someone like you to do duets with, Connor said. Hey, so there's real interest, you know what I'm saying, there, and like, you know, make that happen. Like, so Danny Ray, you know, is often in, you know, both the rap category, has been going a little bit more into more of the singing stuff and different genres as well. And there are many records that I have, you know, recommended other artists, you know, get on, you know, so experiment, you know what I'm saying? Find one that that you guys can rock with. Let me check the thing real quick, and then we will. My phone is dead.
No, that's not fair.
Let me see. Where is this?
Excuse me. Excuse me, mister.
All right, this is a 2-song back-to-back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
This one was sent in by Oregonomics. Hold on. I add 2-song back-to-back. Let me see what the first one is called. I'm gonna load it up. Copy and paste. Hearts and Shade is the first one. So we're gonna load this up. Same old. Just give any and all feedback. I appreciate you guys, you know, for your honest opinions.
Eating out in Memphis, a biscuit for breakfast, a milkshake for goodbye. Every heart a cat flavor, every craving had a name. Got big trouble, could better go back to playing off the waitress. Wanna play poker.
Spotify is fine.
Left more over yonder with the getaway plan. Betting on affection, playing hearts and shade. Met a gal in Tulsa, she could lie, she could dance. She said you ain't much to look at, but you better than no chance. Now she's shacked with a preacher. I'm living in an economy car. Doesn't shift in reverse in front. Guess another bar. Paying off the waitress. Playing poker.
It seems like there's two things going on.
Getaway plan. Betting on affection, on in collections. Playing hearts and shade.
Hey, that's what's up. Light to the top. Listen to the vibe, listen dog, when I'm chilling and I'm sitting up outside, freaking out of
yonder on the deck, soon to happen. To the best of us. The best of us.
So you heard that same thing too, Underworld?
Okay, yo, I wanna be able to tell you that I say what I freaking say, cause I say so. Freaking like when I was like 3, I would play with Play-Doh, then I would need a Lego, freaking, and then I had to like go and like freaking like go and shit out the Lego, freaking. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I freaking saw like most of the
Record 1 of 2. Record 1 and 2, you know, like there is a consistency to, you know, some of the stuff that I have been able to hear from them, but it does sound a little bit more updated, right? That does at least confirm, you know, I always wondered sort of like if all of the stuff that they had, you know, was like that just like throughout, or what would be different if they did try to make something a little bit more modern. My main criticism is really just with certain parts where it just feels like there's, you know, either a little too much going on or just simply at the same time, right? When it comes to any record that we're doing, the mix just has to be balanced. The timing, the placement of things have to be very, you know, strategic, so it doesn't feel like, you know, and in certain cases, like there's two pieces of music going on at the same time, right? And like there are times where you do send something that kind of always makes me want to check and like pause the record real quick to see if there's, you know, something else going on. Because again, as you can see, I do have background music, right? I have music that when I'm talking, you know, I like to have that on. But during the record playing, I cut it, right? So we're, you know, only hearing the actual song. But yeah, so with this one, just making sure that the, you know, balance and timing of those certain sections are right. I do love the kind of trippy nature of, you know, these style of songs that you do make, right? Not all of them are like that. Some fit way more into, you know, kind of a little bit oldies. That earlier, you know, 60s and 70s, you know, kind of era of music and stuff like that. This could be something sync licensed today in a certain like movie trailer, show, something like that, right? But again, just has to have that right mix on it for it to get there. Now, Connor said too much going on, took the words out of my mouth, man. He said the drums need to be balanced better. That was from Underworld. And he said they compete with each other. So you're right on, you know what I'm saying? That's exactly where my mind was at. Hunter D. George had a 5 on that. He said y'all ain't ready for Sid in, you know, my coffee and shit like that. All right, man, yeah, maybe we it. Maybe we it. We had a 2 from Liquid. And, you know, said, I respect the skip. But Liquid, have you been in the building when we've had some Oregonomics, correct? You know, I just you know, want to know for those who are able to compare and contrast like past records that we've heard for any artist, right? It's important when you guys do make a name for yourself throughout the community, our review shows, different things like that. You know, you kind of, you know, at times are able, like I was already able to give an intro for, you know, certain people before we even play something, just to let people kind of know a slight, you know, history of what I've, you know, heard. And you know, for them, again, they've been very good at making new records that really sound old, right? And often you get sort of transported back to that earlier time with the other ones. With this one, it's like, okay, hearing an artist trying to do one of those records, but trying to make sure, you know, a lot of the things are a little bit more slightly recorded today, right? So a little bit more and you should be good. We have one more from you coming up in just a moment. Let me go up just a little bit more. Underworld was like, dial back the reverb, right? Again, I'm used to that from them on a lot of the older, you know, sounding records, right? And I feel like it shines in those, you know, areas. And almost, depending on the record that they make, you know, sounds a little haunting. You put it to the right visuals, I'm telling you, man, there's a way you can really market, you know, certain things. But we're still needing to make sure that the mix is, you know, properly balanced and stuff like that, right? And you said if this wasn't, let me see, back to back. Let me see, dual back to back. Oh, dual. Oh, I was just reading the thing, and he said this will be out in January and stuff like that. So that's what's up. I mean, you know me, man. I prefer that you guys get things done to the max. Make sure that it's ready before you actually release things, do videos, and, you know, don't go backwards. And don't settle for, you know, less either. There's a reason why I took all my old stuff, anything that I didn't really mix properly, I took off the internet completely. I was like, I don't want people to really, you know, kind of come across, you know, that it. And if anything, I'm gonna re-record, remake, you know, new beats to a lot of the stuff that I had, so I can like re-release my first like 2 or 3 albums and stuff. but I feel like we should always want to have things done properly before we just continue to move forward and go a little bit further in. Let me play your second one and see where this one lies or whatnot. This one is Good Morning Captive. Give me your thoughts. This sounds like old and new.
Limp into the day and fall into the night. Surprised I even made by scripted lines. Every morning disappears. Good morning, Captain. To you. Check my tone. Good morning, Captain. Check my mail. Good morning, Captain. To you. Can mold me a shape that fits. Not legally allowed to. Try to stay active.
Agreed. Reminds me of that Elton John. Certain songs, you know what I'm saying? That was it. It didn't feel like it was gonna end right there. It didn't feel like it was really gonna end right there. But I appreciate this one. This is a better example of, you know, essentially what I was referring to when in regards to you know, their style, right? Again, it feels very much like that, you know, early kind of Beatles, you know, vibe and sound, and a lot of the effects that they would, you know, really utilize. You know, there are a few tiny sections where the instruments do get a little bit, you know, kind of off tone or whatnot. Sometimes I know for you guys it may be an on purpose thing. It's more sometimes like experimental with certain sections and things like that. You know, again, it really depends on what the final, you know, product of everything will sound like. But this one was a tad better. I will say there was a section where it did start to feel like your vocals were just being kind of turned down more and more and more. I don't know if that was just kind of like your way of kind of like fading yourself out, you know, artist wise, and then letting the beat sort of slowly get out there. But I would have kept it up. Anytime we are a vocal on a track, if we're rapping or singing, I feel like our words should be important. It's one reason why I never understood like why mumble rap was able to become a thing, because if people don't understand what you're saying, how can they possibly relate to the song? Right? You could be saying some wild shit and they just over there like acting like it's the best in the world, but if they don't know, you know, there's something wrong, right? So I think of that same aspect when it comes to how we mix our records, and you know, like I want to always know what an artist is saying. In the occasion that people love your records enough to want to do covers of the songs, I mean, they really need to know how a song, you know, kind of ends and where the lyrics were going to go. Another reason a lot of you need to remember too, when you do officially release your songs, make sure that you do, you know, kind of couple the lyrics with it. It does make your songs easier to find, and you'd be surprised by the amount of people who they don't catch the name of your song when they hear it on many occasions, but they'll go and type in the Google or ChatGPT or something like that, trying to look for your record, right, under just like a few lyrics that they remember. And if your thing is able to pop up, I mean, that's a win-win for you, as opposed to, you know, anything lose-lose. Same thing goes for the spelling of your names. We have a lot of artists who will, you know, be called something, and you guys will replace your A's with X's or V's. You'll replace the V's with X's. You'll just put a lot of different characters as letters, and never realize that, like, even if you just say your name to people, if they go and try to type it in Spotify, it won't pop up because they'll be trying to spell it regularly. They don't know your name unless you're saying it consistently and spelling it. Like what? Fabulous? Fabulous literally had to like F-A-L-O-B-O. You know what I'm saying? He had to, I know I spelled it wrong, but like the point is, Fabulous had to do that like consistently on like every early record that he did, just to like, you know, kind of remind people, right? And I think you know, certain artists are the same. F-A-B-O-L-O-U-S. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I had to correct myself because y'all was going, y'all wouldn't have let me lay that down. Let me now listen, y'all think I'm playing. Go try to find Jay-Z on Spotify by typing in just J and Z. See if Jay-Z, it don't even do the thing where it says, did you mean Jay-Z? You can say Bustin' Rhymes, and Busta Rhymes is not going to pop up. My point is, we have to make it easy for people to find our stuff. He said, what did Reagan Rhymes say? He said, yeah, we'll put lyrics out for the next album, and we were you know, don't put out, you know, some lyrics so far for a concept, but it is it'll probably, you know, cost less. I mean, again, it'll help. Everything has to be about really trying to get our records out to more people, letting them know. You said, so Jay-Z popped up on the top for V and something like that. Man, I know why. Let me go and see now.
J and Z.
Oh shit. What the hell? Hold up. Let me see if they must have finally. I'm gonna put Bustin' Rhymes and see if that one. Oh, so now y'all wanna fix shit. Okay, what about my shit then? I'm gonna spell mines. They finally did it. About freaking time, man. Do you know how long I have been saying this for? Because every time I would literally, sometimes you guys would be like, hey, look for my shit, right? And I'd literally type exactly what you said in the chat. It would not freaking pop up, right? I do the same thing for other artists and it wouldn't. And I do like that it at least does finally do what I needed to. Somebody go check. If you have iTunes, check iTunes as well. See if they have done a little bit better with that. Listen, man. Hey, we are allowed to be wrong once or twice, and that was a first, you know, because I had been, you know, going through that experience for quite some time, and I always criticized them for that. Maybe they finally got the message, and
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hey, wait, that still doesn't prove that those that replace the X's and V's and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Somebody type in one of those and see if that works. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go back into the free line. In Cartier Cash, you should be up next. You got a wave. I'm going to download it. Thank you for sending it with iCloud. It is the fastest way to download a wave. No, I am not advertising. I am just always letting you guys know that. If you send a wave any other way, it takes at least a minute or two for it to really just calibrate. That was 3 seconds. What up, Catalyst? We back in the free line, y'all. He said, try Big Dizzy. Let me see.
Girl, that pussy got some power. Power. 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 He got some power. Power. Ooh, she got that ooey. Got her out of pants, so ass so fat, seen it in 3D. Said her nigga wanna be me. I just smirked at her. I ain't out here chasing bitches. Baby, that's a burner. These bitches do come and go. When it's already my favorite hoe. Bad bitch, slim thick like K. Sure she capital too. Really real, no cap in the room. Got the strap in the back, any man know I'm packing the tool. She give a fuck about the friends. You know what it is, you wait till we get in that room. It was only for some minutes, felt like hours. Playing with me, drop that roll fresh out the shower. I'ma put it on you when I see you later. All that shit talking on the side, I hope that you could take it. That pussy got some power. Power. Girl, that pussy got some power. Power. Girl, that pussy got some power. Power. Girl, that pussy got some power.
The pussy. Listen, this song ain't supposed to be freaking made for you to be gushy, but listen, when you freaking get in the shit and you in the kitchen, listen, you can eat it while you freaking eating on chicken. Whatever. So, listen. New generation of R&B, essentially, when you think about the many more X-rated, kind of records. Like, it's not necessarily like a new genre, right? Because R. Kelly, pioneered that genre, right? And of course, for him, it's now, a little bit taboo. Tank, I think, had some recent projects, across the past, maybe like 5 years or so, where he did get into, more of an X-rated vibe. Cartier Cash is not necessarily an R&B artist. More melodic, yes, when it comes to, either some straight raps, trap-centric, melodic, kind of situations. I always hear decent melodies with what you do, and I always appreciate that, because it allows us to really enjoy the songs, right? Anytime you guys are singing melodically, auto-tune or not, we want to enjoy what's there. We want it to be pleasing to the ear. I kind of not despise, but like when it comes to things that are more monotone, if it doesn't really take you anywhere and make you want to sing along with it to a certain extent, I feel like there's just still much more work to be done. There's always harmonization that you can add to your songs. A lot of you guys don't, right? You'll just do one vocal in there, if anything. Sometimes maybe ad-libs in the background, but harmonization is where some of you guys will mix. Now, what is harmonization for some of you guys who do not know? It would be like, wow, she's going in there with this. Power.
That pussy got some power.
Pussy got some power. Right? If you go another vocal and then go higher, right, with your slightly lower one, and then if you do another kind of lower than that one, add those things together, it sort of blends in a nice, like, if you were to have like backup singers kind of go in there and do it. And again, if you have a choir, that is, you have access to every vocal in the book at the same time. You know what I'm saying? High tones, low tones, like the octave switching is always gonna be good. My real criticism though with this is just that it's short, right? 2 minutes and 8 seconds, comes, leaves, one verse. I don't like songs with just one verse. Here's the chorus. See you later. You know what I mean? It's a taste of what you can do. It It lets us see that, oh, you're an artist. You know what I mean? Like, the only time I like shorter songs is if I am in a hurry, right? I gotta go somewhere. You want to show me some shit real quick? Bet. Let me hear say, it's only 1 minute, man. Yeah, bet. Because if I got somewhere to go, but you say, you know what, you just listen to my song 1 minute, I got you. You could say it could be a long song and you could still say that same thing. That's still a little bit more appealing, right? But if it's a good song, if it's on the radio, if you're cruising, you're listening to a playlist, you don't want a song that you like to end so soon, right? It only really shows you half the story. If it's on the radio, it feels like a waste of time, because you do know in certain cases, you know, it kind of is a little bit of a payola kind of thing, where you do pay to market your record on certain aspects of radio, right? You know, and if you're lucky, you get people who request it, who hear it and request it every day, so it gets in there, and where labels, or not labels, but where the stations feel like if we don't play this record, you know, we won't get those ears or whatnot. We see that this song is real popular, like we need to be the first one to break this and put this out here and you know, gain some popularity with those that still listen to radio at all. You know, for me, I will always at least want you to make an extended version of the song, right? And you can always put those under paywall, I always say, because like, look, if you're gonna do more work, if you're one of those people who feel like, nah, it's like, why would I do all that when you know, I gotta do all this extra work to do this and that? Like, listen, put it under a paywall, and then those who truly like support you, those that truly want to hear everything, they don't want to miss a beat. You got to know we are very consistent with stuff we love. Okay, let me go with just different aspects of entertainment, because when we love a game, we buy alternative versions of that game. It can come out again 10 years later. Do you know how many versions of Grand Theft Auto 5 that I have? I have one for PC, PS3, PS4, and PS5, and the Steam Deck. Okay, any system that game has come on, you know, I pretty much have, you know, gone and bought it for or whatnot. When we love something, we'll be there for it, right? Alternative covers for comic books as well has always been a thing, and like, it's the same damn book, just a different page or a different cover essentially on in the front, right? There are hard copies of those books or series and stuff like that. We'll go and buy that even though we have the same comics. Okay, so understand that if you guys were to give us more and be like, if you buy a t-shirt, if you buy a hoodie, you'll get this extended version of the album or not. And again, build the price of the album and the hoodie, the extra version, whatever you want to do, you know, make it special, and people will 100%, you know, get in there. Have more faith in yourselves, but do know that it's going to depend on how you market that stuff, if you're even telling people about it, you know. But I would get excited, like if I like something and you're like, yo, I got a longer version of this, I added, you know, this artist or whatever, I made an extra, whatever, we appreciate that. Yep, variant cover, right, I'm saying variant covers are, you know, one of those freaking things that just will always you know, play. And again, people still playing Fortnite till this day. They're still, you know, getting the battle passes, the different, you know, costumes that come out. We've had almost every character in entertainment kind of media in a way, like, be characters in that damn game, from Eminem to every Marvel, you know, potentially DC characters. You know, I believe they might have had like Alien and or Predator at one point. There are times when they let you use some of the bigger, you know, somehow you get an item in the game like the Infinity Gauntlet, and then you become Thanos and shit, and you get to just go around, you know, blasting people like, oh, super strong or whatnot. Some of you guys will remember how that feels if you had any of the Star Wars Battlefront games, and when you become like Luke Skywalker or something, like all of a sudden you're like super badass. It's a little similar to that, but point is, you know, get your branding proper and we'll get in there. Let me see what we got from Smokey the Bear. This one is a skipping clip, so we will be recording this review. I want to read off what you guys are saying in the chat real quick, and then I will Load this up while I am doing it. Long time no see, by the way. Good to see you and welcome back. Let me see. What are your thing? Hey, so you watching? Got you. All right, let me go up because I want to see what y'all was saying in there. What y'all was saying with an 8. Let me see. Sounds clean. Definitely, you know what I'm saying, not radio ready. I mean, listen. All you ever got to do is make a clean version for that to happen, right? But even thin, like liquid, you know, when I talk about time, it's very important because I don't think I've ever heard a short song on the radio. I've never heard a song where I've been like, damn, that's it. And because the radio don't run shit back either. So it just, you know, and if it is a short situation, it's the DJ doing a mix where they're going, oh, here's the top 100 of 2025 or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And they're just like going through, you know, just verse to chorus of each song, kind of like, you know, doing that. That's different. But when it's the actual song, you know, I think we always want things not only to be radio ready, but, you know, of a good length, man. And when you say I have a problem finding my music with Alexa, well, there we go. So that's another issue I guess we can sort of talk about, man. I think I tried to find heavy metal trap in that same way, and again, because he spells his trap with TRVP, right? It doesn't come up that easily, or at least didn't. You see, generally, I got me weak. Okay, go down a little bit. Said, okay, my bad, yes, sir. You're putting in simple terms, different octaves together. Yeah, thank you. Different octaves together, you know. But then, for some people, you got to go throughout the entire dictionary of everything, man. They're like, what's an octave and shit, right? And so, yeah, the octave is basically the tone at which you are singing in. So it's like, and then, and then, wait, that's way too low. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are 3 different tones, but they're technically they're like cousins of each other octave wise, you know what I mean? You put them together, all of a sudden you got harmonization, my brother. And you can go in a few different directions as well, you know. But anyways, let me put this damn thing in. We got a video, of course. We'll start introducing it as soon as we go in, because I gotta do that for the skip and clip. Let me go over here and
check nonsense with the face
button. Stop it. Jeez, all right.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing
and listen to words, and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt.
You already know what it is. Listen, we are getting into the skipping clip of Tyler Ulam of M4W with Haunted. Loop Strong, man. And this, Lopez Strong, you know what I'm saying, on it. Also, this potentially is a video, so let's see. Could be a lyric video for all I know. Hold on, let me.
All right, good morning. Let's get to that breaking news right now. It's out of Citrus Heights. Sacramento County Sheriff's deputies have been on the scene of a shooting that happened at an apartment complex.
Right around 11 o'clock, reported call of a shooting. That is what brought the Citrus Heights Police Department out here. Speaking to one of the residents nearby, they said they were in their apartment when they heard a very quick burst of gunfire. They described it as clearly some sort of semi-automatic weapon and not a handgun, because it was such a quick barrage, and they said it was like boom, 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 boom.
In the streets, they called him Little TYS. Back at home, he was known as Jacob Lopez. Us or them, the mentality of young men, living fast, dying young, haunted by what could have been. Gone but not forgotten, G, life goes on. Just know your boys and your family gon' stay Lopez strong. Gone but not forgotten. G, life goes on. Just know your boys and your family gon' stay Lopez strong. It's little TYS, he brought them packs in. You ever wonder who he was before the rapping? Before the gang banging and being active? May 23rd, 2022 should've never happened. Another tragic death, a life cut short. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. They said the boy's a savage and he would up the blicky. But let's talk about the kid that would go fishing. Cast his line in the water, talk about his problems with his pops. And both his boys watching. It's little TYS, he'll take your shit and get you. But have you ever met Jacob Lopez, the starting pitcher? One hell of a hitter. That boy got a good eye, get a lead at top speed. He'll steal base and not even try. Passionate, he always gave us best efforts. Whatever it is, if you could do it, he could do it better.
As far as like your you growing up, was your parents around? Like, what was that like?
That I'm not gonna sit here and make it seem like my parents never did nothing, but me growing up with my parents, that was a hard thing. Me and my parents never seen eye to eye. Got no relationship with them right now, but I still love them. They always mom and dad.
In the streets, they called him Little TYS. Back at home, he was known as Jacob Lopez. Us or them, the mentality of young men, living fast, dying young, haunted by what could have been. Gone but not forgotten, G, life goes on. Just know your boys and your family gon' stay Lopez strong. Gone but not forgotten, G, life goes on. Just know your boys and your family gon' stay Lopez strong. I don't speak for Jacob, but on behest of his pops and the families of the victims of the lives that been lost. The ones who wish they had a missed call, a text message. The ones who truly crave your presence, Jacob, like your sister Chelsea, your brother Justin, Isaiah, your little cousin Deanna, Alicio, and Ellen, your baby mother Stephanie. As a mother, I can't even imagine. I was there when you and Nathan laid him to rest in his casket. Auntie Row and Uncle Eric, be proud and hold your heads high. And when you think of Jacob smiling, don't cry. Listen, I'm barely scratching the surface. TYS is the image, but Jacob Lopez was the person he was stuck between. A rock in the hard place. Jacob had a family who loved him. They had to learn the hard way. Everybody got choices. We make our beds and we lie in them. Haunted by these streets and the people that died. In loving memory of Jacob Stephen Lopez, born January 3rd, 2002. His life was cut short due to gun violence on May 23rd, 2022. Jacob was 20 years old and survived by a family who truly loved him. Rest in peace, Jacob. Rest easy, brother.
That's pretty good, Emo. That's pretty good, Tyler.
Man.
This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these reeds done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft.
Believe in your skin, believe in your hair, believe in yourself.
People probably like, where'd these cutaways come from? Man, listen. Those will probably be cut from the, well, I'll try to do them briefly in the sort of skimming clip. Listen, I appreciate when artists even make record like this, right? Because the realest things that you guys have, you know, gone through or can talk about, like when you talk for the people, when you go through the pain, the struggle, you know, just real topics, real things that you know have hit you or someone else, you know, personally, you know, it reminds us that we are human. We all go through a lot of these same things. We all have lost people, and even when you are making it essentially like for you and the family and things like that, you know, there will literally be people who have gone through the exact same thing and they'll still feel like this song is theirs as well, right? Like you touch a certain, you know, a vein and you know, will literally, you know, and a lot of times help them make sense of the pain they're going through, just to know that there are others, you know. Again, we can always go down these like vicious spirals if we don't have the right tools to deal with emotionally anything that we go through, right? Like it's not even you know, a question, just like how much we need these type of records, right? I've heard a lot of songs also by, you know, this artist and the group that he is you know, part of. He's very consistent with, you know, being able to put out content pretty much every time when it comes to like just getting in there and really, you know, rhyming too, and just being a rapper, right? Like an artist and stuff. You know, you'll still find dope records and conviction and you know, him being an artist there. So I appreciate always being able to see that. And, you know, of course, rest in peace to Joseph. It's always sad when, you know, we especially lose just, you know, sometimes people who are, you know, a little bit younger and, you know, just trying to live and grow up, you know, without, you know, a care and you know, through that violence and stuff like that. Sometimes you do get caught up in, you know, or with the wrong, you know, crowds, but there are those times where like people are also innocent, you know, innocent bystanders, and you know, it still, you know, hurts just the same or whatnot. Liquid said to run it back, so we'll do that, but I'll have to cut it out of the skipping clip just so we can keep it a little bit freaking shorter. We'll get in there. Let me read some of the comments and then we will do that. He said, on point, I really felt his words. Connor said, he said, but should I rap about, you know, violence, so it's tough? I mean, see, reality rap maybe involve violence, but that's what it is, man. Reality, big facts. And what do you say? Reminded me. Say yes, it reminded me of a dead buddy or two, Gulf Coast, Florida. And that's what I'm saying, right? Remember when Master P, you know, how do I, you know what I mean? They had that whole song, him, Silk, and I forgot who else was on that. Was it Fiend? Was it C Murder? You know what I'm saying? But you know, when they were making a lot of those records, anytime an artist made one, if it was Pac or something, you know, for all artists, if you are true to that songwriting aspect and, you know, are good at what you do, people will be able to feel some type of emotion. They'll be connected to it in some way, right? And like, if you basically don't garner an emotion at all, you know, in times like you guys will perform songs, you'll just kind of see people standing there, arms crossed. They're not really into whatever is happening. You know, while you got to play through the pain, you also got to assess, what am I doing wrong that's not connecting with the people? Sometimes like, be like, hey DJ, cut that beat, rap the rest of your song. You know what I'm saying? Showing them that like your words mean something, you know, in an occasion where they may not be feeling it in that way. They may be thinking that you're riding on, you know, the beat itself. For T-Pain, the thing that he really had to do to show people that he should be respected a lot more, because he had came out, you know, got real popular. Jay-Z essentially released the Death of Autotune kind of song, you know, and in a way felt like he was detrimental in the decline of, you know, sort of certain aspects of music, just because so many other artists started using it after that. But what T-Pain did was the Tiny Desk, you know, thing. Showed that not only is he a dope producer, he can actually play piano and actually sing, no auto-tune. It was the most impressive thing that, you know, we had seen till that day. And then a step further, he took it in and went to the Masked Singer and pretty much did the same thing, right? And you didn't know it was, you know, T-Pain until you did. But like, often we have to prove to the world now how much of a dope artist that we are, especially when we have AI. Okay, we're always gonna have these conversations because, you know, it does feel some type of way when you hear the aspect of an AI artist who is not necessarily human. Somebody just has an idea for a song, and instead of going to a real artist to try to bring that to life, they just choose, you know, AI and try to cut out that middleman. And like, a lot of us have a problem with that, because we would really help you guys bring whatever it is, you know, to life.
We want that human connection with whatever it is. And there's no situation where I think anyone's comfortable with like AI aspects entering like award shows, competitions. Think about the aspect of when you go to carnivals and you have those people that like paint funny pictures of you, right? You got to sit there for about 10-15 minutes and they look at you and kind of draw you in a funny way, you know, bigger nose, bigger head, all that, right? Imagine if they didn't do all that work and they're just clicking a button and the AI filter is doing that now, right? That's the sort of kind of world that if we let things get a little bit too far and don't show that we have problems with stuff like that, you know, like no one's gonna want to pay for that. You know, the only time I even wanted to pay for it was because it was a real person doing it, and any painting or drawing that we come across, we're the same way. We're like, yo man, that you drew that, like you did that like by hand, that's dope. Anyways, let me go we're gonna go ahead and end this one. We're gonna run the record back real quick, and then I will probably even chop some of that out of the thing, unless you still want it in. We had a request to run that record back, then we'll jump back into the free line for you guys.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Let me get my background.
All right, good morning. Let's get to that breaking news right now. It's out of Citrus Heights. Sacramento County Sheriff's deputies have been on the scene of a shooting. It happened at an apartment complex.
Right around 11 o'clock, reported call of a shooting. That is what brought the Citrus Heights Police Department out here. Speaking to one of the residents nearby, they said they were in their apartment when they heard a very quick burst of gunfire. They described it as clearly some sort of semi-automatic weapon and not a handgun because it was such a quick barrage, and they said it was like boom, 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 boom.
In the streets, they called him Little TYS. Back at home, he was known as Jacob Lopez. Us or them, the mentality of young men, living fast, dying young, haunted by what could have been. Gone but not forgotten, G, life goes on. Just know your boys and your family gon' stay Lopez strong. Gone but not forgotten, G, life goes on. Just know your boys and your family gon' stay Lopez strong. It's Little TYS, he brought them packs in. You ever wonder who he was before the rapping? Before the gang banging and being active? May 23rd, 2022 should've never happened. Another tragic death, a life cut short. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. They said the boy's a savage and he would up the blicky. But let's talk about the kid that would go fishing. Cast his line in the water, talk about his problems with his pops. And both his boys watching. It's Little TYS, he'll take your shit and get you. But have you ever met Jacob Lopez, the starting pitcher? One hell of a hitter, that boy got a good eye. Get a lead at top speed, he'll steal base and not even try. Passionate, he always gave us best efforts. Whatever it is, if you could do it, he could do it better.
As far as like you growing up, was your parents around? Like, what was that like?
That I'm not gonna sit here and make it seem like my parents never did nothing, but me growing up with my parents, that was a hard thing. Me and my parents never seen eye to eye. Got no relationship with them right now, but I still love them. They always mom and dad.
In the streets, they called him Little TYS. Back at home, he was known as Jacob Lopez. Us or them, the mentality of young men, living fast, dying young, haunted by what could have been. Gone but not forgotten, G, life goes on. Just know your boys and your family gon' stay Lopez strong. Gone but not forgotten, G, life goes on. Just know your boys and your family gon' stay Lopez strong. I don't speak for Jacob, but on behest of his pops and the families of the victims of the lives that been lost. The ones who wish they had a missed call, a text message. The ones who truly crave your presence, Jacob, like your sister Chelsea, your brother Justin, Isaiah, your little cousin Deanna, Alicio, and Ellen, your baby mother Stephanie. As a mother, I can't even imagine. I was there when you and Nathan laid him to rest in his casket. Auntie Ro and Uncle Eric, be proud and hold your heads high. And when you think of Jacob smiling, don't cry. Listen, I'm barely scratching the surface. TYS is the image, but Jacob Lopez was the person he was stuck between. A rock and a hard place. Jacob had a family who loved him. They had to learn the hard way. Everybody got choices. We make our beds and we lie in them. Haunted by these streets and the people that died in them. In loving memory of Jacob Stephen Lopez, born January 3rd, 2002. His life was cut short due to gun violence on May 23rd, 2022. Jacob was 20 years old and survived by a family who truly loved him. Rest in peace, Jacob. Rest easy, brother.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, we're back in the feed line. Appreciate y'all patience as we pull through. Connor, we got you in the cusp. You sent a Spotify. We'll go ahead and load this one up. This is Sit in My Coffee. Let me see if it's gonna load up quickly. Okay. There we go.
It's Kev and Melissa. So tell us.
I knew there would be an ad. So now we gotta wait for that. But yeah, big salute, yeah, a big salute. I'm just waiting for the ad to go by so I can get out of it. Are we here? I think we're here. Hold on.
I don't even think this mic's set up right. Okay. 1, 2. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a heathen, a hippie, a loser, a stoner, a freak in the sheets from the streets in the toaster. Call me Steve Miller, cause I am the Joker, you get it? I'm a human being, well as far as you know, this the truth I'm speaking. This must be Inception with all this dreaming. MLK would be proud if he was still breathing. But I'm now off topic, this is all about me. Myself and I myself and me. Yeah, I love nice days, long walks on the beach. Gotta like when it rains, but I'm cold so it sleets. Do not ask how I did it, got a trick on my sleeve. I could do what you want, if you want I could leave. This life is so trippy like LSD. Life is a trip on CID. I got sick in my coffee trip. When I want to sit, start off slow, then take control of my universe.
Why would we want to roast you?
In my coffee trip, when I want to sit, start off slow, take full control of my universe. Yeah, I came a long way from them trap shack days. I cast away, says sail on these ocean waves. I just go with the wind, I'ma roll through the rain. Gotta float, gotta swim, I won't hold down the drain. I don't know what to say, overflow with the pain. I'm a rose in the snow, taking notes in my brain. Always pro when I play, all you hoes like a game. Doing dope, that's for show, and for show, that's the blame. For the way I ain't acting right. No, I'm not the attractive type, but I might have a slight overactive might. I'm not the finished product, just a prototype. Living nocturnal, where to go tonight. Just gotta get high, time to go take flight. Pour the mud in my Sprite, watch me hit new heights. Only question I got is my future bright. I got sick in my coffee trip. When I want to sit, start off slow, then take control of my universe. I got sick in my coffee trip. Take full control of my universe. I got sick in my coffee trip. When I want to sit, start off slow, then take control of my universe. I got sick in my coffee trip. When I want to sit, start off slow, take full control of my universe.
And let it time, cause you on and you gotta get off me. Oh, in the morning, man, I can drink coffee. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Damn it! All right, 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome. That was Connor Perez with Sit in My Coffee. So, that one had a little vibe to it or whatnot. I often love vibes. Something that's just chill, you know, things you can sort of cruise to. Sometimes, you know, a little bit more lo-fi and you know, jazzy, like depending on what the production is. This one is a little bit more upbeat, yet has like elements in the, you know, melodies that are more vibey, right? Like the sounds that are basically being used within there. And of course your energy, right? Very low, chill, nothing too crazy. Doesn't really require you to get in there more aggressively. I did, however, want your vocals to be a little bit more present, like more forward, a little bit louder. you know, was like almost, you know, there does feel like something that should be coupled with a music video, right? You just, you know, getting up, going out, giving people high fives, handshakes, and you know what I'm saying, shit like that as you're on your way to you know, get some coffee or like whatever you want to do for the video. You can also essentially go with everything that you say, you know, on the track, and sort of like, you know, build the video, you know, directly around, you know, the aspects of what's being said or whatnot. I've always liked that about, you know, Lil Dicky, right? Because he was very literal. I feel like he always had that vision of, you know, his music being an extinction of like Curb Your Enthusiasm or Seinfeld, you know what I'm saying, in that way, where they're just like always having nonsensical conversations, but he does it in the raps, right? But that allowed him to also like kind of build the videos around that as well. So when he's rapping and saying something that a girl is saying, he has the girl actually mouth the words that he rapped as she was saying it. Or, you know, and you never know which one came first. Like, did he, you know, basically say, hey, what would you say, you know what I'm saying, right here, to this, and then like turn it into, you never know. But I like the creativity freaking there. Nonetheless, he said you can still have more energy while being laid back, you know what I'm saying. Sounds like you got faded, you know what I'm saying. Do you like it though, man? Hey, we gotta love our good 420 centric songs, so. And he said video drops next week. Well, you got to come back on in and then like let us you know hear that. Let me impart some advice on to you, right, in case you haven't already. Like when you're posting for, you know, any video on, you know, many of the platform, make sure that you think about everything that you talked about in the song, anything that's in the video, all concepts involved. Like, just again, brainstorm, take a moment, brainstorm, do one of those things you used to have to do in school where you bubble ideas in and you go down, but put everything on a sort of sheet and think about what the keywords would be pertaining to the song, its release, other artists who may be in the same, you know, genre, words that you say in the song, you know what I'm saying? Like you could put coffee music or you know, morning record vibes, like, you know, just certain things like that. But be also very literal to your artist name, album, if there's an album that it's a part of, things like that, where you're located. All the aspects of you as an artist are important, because when people are typing your you know, name it, or maybe they're just looking for a song like yours, certain hashtags, certain keywords basically help people, you know, find it better when they are, you know, searching for very similar content. So if they go upbeat vibes, right, you know, you want yours to be one of the many records that do pop up. So hopefully that is in the case. And again, if your video is themed to anything, like all that kind of stuff. What else would I say? And I think some of the suggestions in the chat were like, okay, so if you have a beat that is a little bit more upbeat, more energy is potentially needed at times, right? But if you have something that's even more vibey, like let's say that he were to have just the, you know, no drums, right? And then every other aspect of the beat, you know what I'm saying, is still there. Just in terms of, you know, what we're hearing melodically in there. And if he's just doing it to that, the energy is completely fine, right? You throw the drums in there, it sort of like makes it a more upbeat kind of, it makes you kind of feel like you need to move along, you know, with it or whatnot, right? But you're vibing, you sort of like, you know, may bob your head, you know, in the other aspect. There's also an opportunity for you to, if you're performing it live, slow it down, right? Like, don't just like, I'm not just saying beat itself. I'm saying if you're ever able to recreate something live with a live band or play guitar or piano version of it, right? Like literally you can do it at any speed and, you know, it still would be dope, right? Because it's natural. If you're doing it the opposite way, it's not in my program, so I can't show you the example that way, but I can, I guess, show you with someone else's song, right? So this is the normal version of Daishe Monet.
They call it white water, cause it's a paradise. You got the dragons, fairies, unicorns, and butterflies. I think I might be dreaming, but it's hard to tell, cause the waterfalls are chocolate vanilla swirls.
If she were to slow this record down a little bit more, right? And again, let's say, you know, maybe she does have the drums there or not, whatever the case, right? A different version of the record, but naturally, right? We want to remember that you don't want to do this.
The clouds are cotton candy. This stuff is real confusing. I tried to give a little taste.
You don't want to just slow down the song.
Late at night, I think I'm stuck here dreaming. I think I kind of.
You don't want to slow down the song itself, because as you can see, it loses a little bit of quality within there. It just sounds, you know, kind of weird, kind of spacey. It just like, it changes completely. If you are ever doing anything, like mainly do changes, you know, to the beat, try to see if you can isolate, you know, things so everything can be slowed down again more naturally. And then yes, you have to re-record. You have to re-record any song if you are doing an actual audio version of it, just so you can, again, make it be something real. And in most cases, like I said, you want to replace it with like a guitar or piano anyways, just so people are getting a new version of your song, and something more unplugged, something that, you know, if they were to see you do it live, it's an experience, right? Something that you do not get tired of. Said I sent a song, that's what's up. That was up. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the lineup. Y'all already know what to do. You said exactly. It gives you more organic live sound.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk
that's
to
gonna be
an
fun.
actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Listen. Like, I love, y'all gotta understand, like, you know, I think we all love live music, right? Hearing people for real out there playing instruments. There's something to seeing people really play things for real, right? Knowing that, like, okay, if they weren't here, it'd just be like an artist doing an acapella, right? And so they have to be consistent, on beat, and in sync as a band. And then you behind that, maybe backup singers, like, you know, you start thinking in your head, like, man, like, who is this artist? Because not everybody has access to that. And if you have a team of people, you know, behind you that believe in you enough to want to, you know, let's go back them up, you know, as an artist, like, things like that matter when it comes to marketing. Like, if I have a venue, like, I see you performing and I go, hey, let me see if I could book them, you know, for our thing and stuff like that. I feel like people would love this music, and you know what I mean? Like, you want people to basically see you at any gig and want that situation. Hey, where you performing next? Right? So when they're touring with you. All right, we got Christopher Dickinson from Liquid. Here again.
Baby, let me show you how this goes. If you're my ride or die, that means you gotta roll with me. No matter what could happen, you should know. We're better together, I'll never let you feel alone. Things around us might change, but it ain't gonna change the way that I feel about you, that I feel about you. No matter what we face, it ain't gonna change a thing between me and you. When it's all over, I'ma love you till the very end. Anything could happen, so I'm ready for whatever, yeah. They can't buy what we got, we just got it like that. We just got it like that. We just got it, got it, got it, got it. When it's all over, she's gonna love me till the very end. Baby, it could happen. Everything we got ain't fancy. Yeah, but they still tryna see us. Girl, you know you like dancing. Come on, girl, come dance with me. What we got is true love now. That don't mean that we perfect, but I'ma always love you. To me, girl, you're more than worth it. Things around us might change, but it ain't gon' change the way that I feel about you. That I feel about you. No matter what we face, it ain't gon' change a thing between me and you. When it's all over, I'ma love you till the very end. Anything can happen, so I'm ready for whatever. Yeah, they can't buy what we got, we just got it like that. We just got it like that. We just got it, got it, got it, got it. When it's all over, he's gon' love me till the very end. Baby, it could happen, so she's ready for whatever. Yeah, they can't buy what we got, we just got it like that. We just got it like that. We just got it, got it, got it, got it.
Now we only so because the free line will change when there are artists who come through and send skips. It's a little bit harder to give that lineup. And we've had times where I've told people like, oh, you got 2 people ahead of you. And then 5 people would come through and send a skip. And then that person that thought, oh, I have 2 people ahead of me, bet. And then they like try to equate when their song will be played in their head. And then they get mad when people skipped in front of when they were supposed to. It's a whole freaking thing. So we stopped doing that. We will let you know how many skips are in the line if we do have a skip line, or if we're in the free line playing things directly. However, we are in that free line right about now. Just played a record sent by Liquid Music Group over on the YouTube side by Christopher Duncanson called Got It. This is a record that he has sent a few times throughout the show, different versions of the record, different mixes. And it is one of the reasons why I do appreciate, doing this, being able to hear your songs, in different contexts. In certain times, I'm lucky enough to just hear the beat first. Right? Producers will come to the show, send just the beat, be feeling it in a certain way. I'll be suggesting certain types of artists or whatnot. Eventually they get an artist, on it, and then we get to hear what that song, sounds like. And over time, eventually that mix may change or so. Then we'll get a video futuristically and stuff. So I expect to basically see, that throughout, makes everything, felt clean. He has very specific like vocals and harmonization that you hear him being able to do. And if there were subgenres of R&B, right, sort of like where there are very specific artists that you imagine singing certain songs, I've always put him in that Chris Brown, sort of lane. Chris Brown, Justin Bieber, Trey Songz, Tank, and I appreciate what he is, able to do, because he could write for all of them. He could make songs with them, tour with them, and really get in there and do his thing, right? I appreciate that. Like, man, you got to 3 minutes and 1.1 seconds of record. Which for most people, again, for those of you that prefer to just make something short and move on to the next, who wants to rush the creative process, man? When you're working, if you work on classics, right? A true classic, I think, takes time. It doesn't sort of let me just do the, like, you know, what you're doing at times is just, again, samples of what you can do. You're just like trying to let us know, hey, I could do this, check this out, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's cool. But I think the true test to any artist is, can you keep us entertained throughout a certain amount of time, right? Let's say again, like, anyone has 5 minutes to kill, 3 minutes to kill, whatever it is. You want your performance, your song, your melodies, your raps, whatever they are, to be worth people sitting there and paying attention to you doing it, right? And some people will, you know, like, we've had all types of artists and people who do feel very differently about different things, right? You'll think that, you know, oh no, like, the beat is supposed to be the best thing on the record, and like, as long as the beat's dope, I could just do like whatever. And like, nah, you know, you want people to hear your record and say, who's that, right? Not, I like that beat. If the only comment someone can say about your record is, I like that beat, that means you as an artist didn't do enough to basically, you know, garner that attention. And you know, like, go back in and figure out, okay, well, what else can I do to this record, right? Sometimes you guys do have to admit when you kind of do, you know, certain half-ass situations. In certain occasions, it may be because you freestyle certain things, or a record may feel too disjointed if there's too many punch-ins, not enough energy. Like, we go through so many things, but like, let's go back into the free line. He said, I hear you about taking your time with the creative process. I spent 3 months on a contest piece, but I missed the deadline. Man, listen. I give you this, right? I'll give you this. If you have a deadline, if you know that there is a deadline, right? You have the responsibility to make sure that you get on yourself, right? You have to, like, make sure that you, if you can, and like, look, if you really, I've never forced myself ever on a track, right? Because I always feel like you don't come up with the best stuff, and I don't want to end up with something that even if I do very little to it and I don't really like it too much, suddenly it's my biggest hit, and I'm forced to go perform that everywhere and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's probably the worst feeling in the world for any artist, is like the one song they didn't like that was just the album filler on the record, for them becomes their biggest hit. And it does happen. But with that, I try to only now make records that I, you know, if I was only able to let someone hear one song, you know, I'm still happy with whatever they click on in the entire, you know, catalog. I think we all have to have, you know, that aspect, because every human being on the planet, when they do come across our music, that's what they do. If they come across a new song, if they rock with it, they'll hit that thumbs up. They'll, you know, if we're lucky, they'll go, hey, add to playlist, or, you know, go see what else we have, right? It may take them like 4 songs or something like that, right? Because I did that same thing before I even knew who Logic was, Earth Gang, trying to see who else was like that. For Joyner Lucas, it only took one. It took one video, and the fact that it was a concept record in this day and age. And I was like, bruh, like, I'm honored that another artist finally got in there and started doing, you know, concept records again. But for Earth Gang and Logic, again, I would just listen to my own Pandora radio station, right? Like, to see what records they would pair with my, you know, stuff and my style. And they ended up putting, you know, Logic in there at times. And every time I heard, I didn't know who he was. So I would hear a song and I'd be like, yo, who's that? And I went, and every time I would check, it would be like him, or when Earth Gang would, you know what I'm saying, type in, and I'd be like, yo, who is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, they were actually, you know, really dope. They got a little bit, you know, bigger over time, ended up on one of the, I believe, one of the Spider-Verse soundtracks or something like that. You know, but, you know, it took them some time. And I remember just feeling like, man, I would tour with, you know, each of these artists and stuff. What do you say? Moonrock Gibson fought for our freedom with nothing more than blue dreams, man. You know what I'm saying? Where, you know what I'm saying? What you said, I submitted, but it has vocals from a major. Listen, thank you for the respect. It's because when it comes to records on our show, it's a little bit more risky to play most things that do have like industry related content on it. So if it's you rapping to a Drake beat or you sending a remix that you did to a Drake record where you took his vocals but you made a beat on top of it, you know, all those aspects, you know, they kind of look at it like we're just playing the record from the artist. So it is a little bit of a risk, you know, but you know, always send us what you want us to hear. Independent wise, we want to see what you guys can do, of course. What do you say? Keep that team. They're well educated and talented indeed. And what'd you say? I promise this last time. You said I promise this is my last time, but your song that says fix cause my ad-libs were too high in the original whatnot. I think you said that you're basically redoing your thing. Liquid, I think you just sent a 2-song back to back, so we'll plop that in right to Hoy.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, pay out.
You like, I get it.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
We didn't have a lot. Hold on, we had that, and then we should be at 45 right now. And let's see which two these are. First one is Wow. I think both of these might be by Christopher Duncanson as well. So hold your boo-boo's hand, you know what I'm saying? Tell her, hey girl, what's up, man? I need you to sit down and listen to this right here. This one's called Wow. Hey girl. Baby. What do I have to make?
When I get your body next to me, let me hear your thoughts, make a couple memories. I wanna know what you think. Your body's one thing, but your mind is really what I need. Yeah, put my hands around your waist, let me see that smile. It's only me, I see through your brown eyes. Sunshine through your window makes your skin glow. When I open my eyes, I'm waking up to an angel. Oh, you're so cute, yeah, you find it. Oh, you're so beautiful, all the time, and I know it's true, and you know it too. No need to ask around, just look how they look at you. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking like wow, 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 oh wow, wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody sounds like. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking like wow, 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 oh wow, wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody sounds like. You know what I need from you. how they look at you. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking like wow, 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 oh wow, wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody sounds like. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking like wow, wow.
One of those guys.
Wow, wow, oh wow, wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody sounds like. Wow, she gon' shut it down when she comes around. Oh wow, she got me now, I'm gon' lock that down. Oh wow, ain't nobody perfect, but you cut it close. Girl, you priceless, I'm letting you know. Oh, you're so cute, girl, you find it. Oh, you're so beautiful, yeah. All the time, I know it's true, and you know it too. No need to ask around, just look how they look at you. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking
Man,
like
it's a real R&B record, for real.
Oh wow, wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody sounds like. When you spread your wings and fly, you'll have everybody looking like wow, 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 oh, wow. When she comes around, that's what everybody sounds like.
Wow, that ended right when the clap ended. Do I clap again or? Okay, so I've got in there, did his thing, every vocal on point, right? The many times that we get a Christopher Duncan record, and you know, a lot of you guys sing R&B when y'all come through. We have a few R&B artists in the building right now watching the freaking show, right? And you guys know, I thank you guys every time when you take it serious, when you really, you know, when you know pretty much what to do. Like our run-of-the-mill, like really good, you know, when it's a true artist, like they know, like you're like like a rapper, right? We get bored if we're just like in the same area the whole time, right? And so it's always about thinking about the next best like bar, rhyme structure, you know what I'm saying, pattern and things like that. For R&B artists, it's like getting in there with different melodies, different tones, and like those are the true tests, because you know, if we're not feeling the record emotionally, right? If it can't help get, you know, get that special someone in the mood, essentially, you know, what are we doing when it comes to that type of song, right? And so you hear the many aspects of, you know, what this can be a part of. It's a tasteful, you know, love making, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record, and I appreciate every you know, bit of it. Of course, as we go through, we listen to the harmonization, you know, once again, he's pretty much perfect with that. It made me wonder, like, how many vocals when he just, like, let's standard, right? So he just records the record, you know, for him, how many vocals does he actually do in total for, let's say, just any point of like harmonization, or even like whatever verse, right? Because I know that there are some singers who they'll like try every line about like 5 or 6 different ways, right? So you'll have like multiples of like every section, and you basically got a puzzle piece, you know, like how the record should go, what are the best melodies, what are the best, you know, tones and everything. I'm just wondering how much work had to be done for that, you know, because he, you know, he gets in there and does his thing pretty much, you know, every time. This one felt like it had, you know, a lot of that room though. And last man was like, wow, that's real R&B right there, man. I'm saying, right? And then sheesh, You know what I mean? And listen, hold on. Let me go over here on this end. And I think there was one more thing that I wanted to say before I do that. Damn, I forgot what it was. What did he say? He said we had as many as 50 vocal tracks on that song. Man, you see? And that right there is a whole, that's a whole assortment and stuff right there. What do you say? Okay, I know. I don't see what I said. I used to truck drive, you know what I'm saying? Went through there a lot. So what's up? Shout out to Tennessee. It was like Memphis. And then again, I got your I'll check your thing out in just a moment, Luke. I have one more record from this artist that I have to play, and then we'll see if and make sure that we got your submission as well. After that, we should be back in the free line. I'll keep people updated if we're in the skip or free. Right now, we are in the skip line. Man, what else was I gonna say? With for any artist who is basically struggling to find out like where your record lie with just anything, right? Think about what other people are gonna hear, right? If you were to put your stuff on like the best playlist with some of the best artists in whatever genre that you're in, how is your record gonna sound right next to some of those big artists, right? And if it can be natural enough to where people don't assume you're an independent artist, right? Just because they didn't hear of you doesn't mean that you are an indie artist, right? Just to someone's untrained sort of like eye and ear. When they're hearing something, if it's natural, if it is played next to the Chris Browns, the Tanks, the Neos, you know, and stuff like that, and then you're not like, you know, what the hell is that? You know what I mean? Like, why would they put that in there? Then, you know, you have something that potentially can be a part of, you know, what we all love. And then there is the things that still need a little bit of work and time, but I don't know if we put those in the same category yet. Like the very first stuff that I heard from Odd Future, I didn't put in a lot of the same things. I looked at it as, you know, independent. And then as time went on, the mixes got better, the beats got better, and they were able to work with like bigger artists on certain things. They were able to tour and go to like workshops with like a Mac Miller and Action Bronson and stuff like that. And you know, that kind of stuff helps. We got Christopher Duncanson with Roleplay.
I told her everything she wanna hear. You know what I came for. She knows why I'm here. Girl, I want you right now. Late night, slow drive. I'ma take my time. I love how you grip the wheel, 'cause I love to see you ride. Shouldn't have been drinking and driving. Shouldn't have been slipping and sliding. Swerving in and out of my lane. I don't even care no more, 'cause I got you right now. Hands up, step out the car. Handcuffs, now I'm on the floor. Don't make any sudden moves. Hey, let's take it nice and slow. Put me up against your car. Open up your door. Tell me watch my head before you put me in. Oh, watching you drive from the backseat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Watching you take me down to the precinct. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I had too much to drink. Now I gotta sleep it off with you next to me. Role play is easy. Now lock me up and throw away the key. We ain't gotta do nothing else. Role play. Now that I got you to myself. Role play. It's your time, spend your night. Do what you wanna do. Role play. Shouldn't have been drinking and driving. Role play. Shouldn't have been slipping and sliding. Role play. Swerving in and out of my lane. cause I got you right now. Hands up, step out the car. Roleplay. Handcuffs, now I'm on the floor. Roleplay. Don't make any sudden moves. Roleplay. Hey, let's take it nice and slow. Put me up against your car. Roleplay. Open up your door. Roleplay. Tell me watch my head. Roleplay. Before you put me in. Oh, watching you drive from the backseat. Roleplay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Roleplay. Yeah. Roleplay. Watching you take me down to the precinct. Roleplay. 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 I had too much to drink. Now I gotta sleep it off with you next to me. Roleplay is easy. Now lock me up and throw away the key. We ain't gotta do nothing else. Roleplay. Now that I got you to myself. Roleplay. It's your time, spend your night. Do what you wanna do. Roleplay. I told her everything she wanna hear. Oh, you know what I came for. She knows why I'm here. Girl, I want you right now. Late night, slow drive. I'ma take my time. Roleplay. Love how you grip the wheel. Roleplay. Let us see you ride. Roleplay. Shouldn't have been drinking and driving. Roleplay. Shouldn't have been slipping and sliding. Roleplay. Swerving in and out of my lane. I don't even care no more, cause I got you right now.
Nice contrast between the two. Man, what was the name? What was the name of? I don't know if it was Coffee Brown or something like that. There was a group of you know, a male and female R&B singer, you know, kind of thing. And you know, often when I hear Chris with you know, voices like that, it makes me want like her and him to basically do a full, you know, album and stuff like that together, just because it meshes well, you know, so, you know, perfectly. Her voice is just, you know, soft, central, and you know, just sexy and chill, and I think it works or whatnot, right? You know, the beat hits a different sort of like point. It's a very different sort of like overall, you know, vibe with the sounds. You know, there's many things that you could, of course, do with the video. It's another slow jam kind of situation. And no, your song did not play yet. It is still in the free line. So do be patient if you are in there. We will be able to eat a bean and cheese sandwich with cheese freshly squeezed. But yeah, not bad, you know, with that one. And by the way, that one was 3 minutes and 40 seconds. I feel like that one might have had even more vocals too, though. Not like a though, if it's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? You can tell me if that session had, you know, even more, because I felt like there were more sections with a lot more, you know, layers and stuff like that in there. Okay, let me do this. Come over here. Make sure that I check that. All right, you got a one song. Oh, we have two skips, so it's a good thing that I came to see what that was, because we have one from Luke and then another from is it Zylon? You know what I'm saying? At least that's what it says. So I'll check it out. I'll check those out. Give me a second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish
Give me
that
a
you
second.
had, but homie,
Is that Zamarian?
where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
There's a lot of people eating a lot of beans, yeah.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay, so it should be Zamarian as well, I think. Let me go ahead and clap this. All right, drop this in here as well. Appreciate you. Easy, calm down. We have Luke 30 with You're the One.
You're the one. I don't even know what to do, but I know I love you, cause you're the one. Every time your mommy don't even really know what to do.
I'm smoking too much. I can see it right now, everything been foggy. It's been 2 months since I seen you, girl, with my phone. I'm sorry. Let me know if you want me. I've been high with you, I'm falling. We can go wherever you want. Yeah, this shit forever, baby, you're the one. Oh yeah, you're the one. I'ma drip you out in Saint Laurent. I'ma slut you out. It's going down. I'ma drown in that shit, yeah. Let me know if you wanna be here. Wanna see you, I stop and stare. So you know, girl, I still care. Why can't you be there? I've been high over you, I'm falling. Let me know if you need somebody. Let me know, girl, I need someone. Yeah, this shit forever, baby, you're the one. Smoking too much. I can see it right now, everything been foggy. It's been 2 months since I seen you, girl, with my phone. I'm sorry. Let me know if you want me. I've been high with you, I'm falling. We can go wherever you want. Yeah, this shit forever, baby, you're the one.
You're the one and shit. I just wanna wake up in the morning while we look at the sun and shit. A lot of times we go to arcades so we can have fun and shit. Like, you know what? I ain't gonna get punished when you just leave. There's another time where I got to sleeve and it bleeds.
Oh man, I'm ready to get on the record and then rap.
Big salute. I think you know where I will go with this one. I like it.
You know, you got on there with some actual decent melodies, right? You know, and like listen, when it comes to melodic songs, auto-tune or not, right? The melodies are, to me, the most important thing. Yes, there will be times where we expect you to sing without any kind of, you know, effects or anything like that, just to, you know, have that confidence, you know, within yourself. You know, my only criticism with this one is it did feel like it was a little bit short, right? That's another area where I do think you guys need to trust yourselves, you know, a little bit more. I think at least 2 verses, right? And like, here's what you guys got to remember, right? For certain songs, all you ever have to do is like 2 16s and 1 8-bar, right? So it's like, you know, a 16-bar verse into a chorus, into another 16-bar verse, chorus again, maybe then followed by a bridge if you want, right? Or 8-bar verse or bridge and 8-bar verse, then the chorus. You know, it depends on where you want to go with it and where the production, you know, is able to go. And then after you have that chorus, you know, always have the chorus kind of in the song if possible. There are times where, you know, there'll be an artist who just, you know, goes and they're the last thing we hear in the song. The chorus doesn't come back. But like, the chorus is the bread and butter, right? Your verses are for the fans, for the people who love the song enough to want to learn everything, you know what I'm saying, front to back. And then the chorus is for the standard people who, you know, may hear your song in passing, but eventually like get to learn it a little bit better because you repeat it throughout the song. So it goes without saying, finding more times that you can actually allow that chorus to be heard will always, you know, make the record look a little bit better. I usually tell artists to make extended versions of their songs too. If you're gonna do the thing where you make a short version, make an extended version as well. In the same way where certain artists will release a deluxe version of their album, right? That version may, the regular version may have you know, 12 songs. The deluxe version has 20 or 18 or something. And some of those records may have different beats, remixes, added artists or something. It makes it, you know, feel like a bonus. You know, hey, if you really rock with it, you know, here's something extra. Check it out, enjoy. And we do still love that, all that good stuff. Yeah, I mean, what up, Amelie? It's Amelie. You know what I'm saying? What's freaking good? What's good? Let me see what you guys might have thought about that. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? It should say Zamarion. Yeah, I got you. I got you, man. You know what I'm saying? We got that Lucas right there. You know what I mean? And then this one right here is Demarion that we about to play right now. Again, everything else that I said about that last record, like, it was actually decent. I just want to see a little bit more within it. And always remember, in your minds, there's two things that usually happen. It's either you only feel so much of the record that you're getting on, right? So you only have so many ideas and nothing else comes to mind, so you sort of end it a little bit, you know, shorter. Then there are these situations where the producer only provided you with about 2 minutes of beat, right? And I feel like we got caught into this weird sort of like middle ground with people, because often the producers wouldn't like make shorter beats because they thought people wanted shorter records. They would just do it to give you a sample of what they could do, let you hear, you know what I mean? And like I can guarantee it was like I hope they hit me up so I can extend the beat type of situation. But then artists started just like, no, let me just take exactly that and make a record to it. I can get quicker songs done. I can just, you know, do this and this and this. But like, it's not a song yet. That's how I feel. I don't ever feel like they're full songs yet until you get past like a second verse or more, and like you can think about things that could be in a bridge, or you add the right features, right? That help the record on a little bit further. Put out challenges. You know what I'm saying? Put out those challenges, open verses. Let the world go ham and pick the best artists to actually be on the official record. You'll have a community behind your song. It's a win-win for everyone.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
that's me.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so this one is When I Meet the Sun. When I meet the sun. Wait, didn't I download it? What the fuck are you doing, man? There you go. There you go. When I meet the sun.
Feeling all the love from sunburn. I'm feeling every ray of sun. Though it breaks some days, I'm still the same.
Pixar's When I Meet the Sun in theaters this weekend. Big salute.
Honestly, like, y'all know it would be on. It's an ending song. It's either the ending song for one of those movies or during a scene where a character that the whole movie they could not fly. Maybe they're a superhero that just, you know, like, again, they everybody else in the world had powers but them, and then they finally are able to fly. They figure it out. You know, and it's that moment where they're just like overlooking all the cities, how fast, you know what I'm saying, they're going there, and it's that happy sort of like moment or whatnot. That's the vibe, you know what I'm saying, that I was getting outside of, right? When you go through that first half where you're in, all right, what would the artist be doing in the music video? You know what I'm saying? It's very positive, upbeat, kind of a dance vibe. So you imagine, you know, like we do with a Christopher Duncan song, you know, certain records are able to fit in, you know, certain things we'd hear a Chris Brown, potentially, you know, Justin Bieber, and or depending on what Timberlake is doing. It was very different. Even when the production came on, I was like, I don't think I've heard him on this type of production yet, right? I appreciate when you guys do try something a little bit different, and when people are hearing you, like, you guys let him know, right, with this kind of record, what does it feel like to you in terms of the genre that you're hearing? Did he stick the landing, and does it feel like something that would fit the mold? For me, again, if anything gives me an idea for a potential music video and or sync license opportunity, that means a specific scene in a movie, a TV show, a video game, and or commercial or something like that, you can imagine the song being played at any of those moments. And I think about the beginning of a movie as well as the very, you know, end when the credits are rolling and you're like, hey, that was a pretty good movie and stuff, right? There are some songs that'll just, you know, kind of play, you know, within that confine, and I appreciate, you know, him being able to go in there. Yes, it's a little bit more, you know, poppy, but still R&B. So 2 genres in one, which I don't think I've heard a lot of. Just like a more pop based R&B outside of, like, I mean, it has to be a little bit more, you know, dancey, and it's like, you know, certain groups potentially, but like, you know, not in terms of like the solo, you know, artistry. So it hits that. Disney vibes. Underworld was also saying, you know, saying within there. Disney's, you know, again, what movie do you guys see? I want to know. I love brainstorming music videos for any of your guys' song, right? And so this one, you know, I think for me it goes into easy places. Again, wakes up in the morning, everything's just, you know, kind of a good day, you know, kind of situation, just in terms of the vibe, right? If you go with the overall, you know, concept and, you know, so many different meanings that you can, you know, get to the song. Again, you imagine him flying toward the sun, right? I thought about Eternals and Icarus, and I was like, someone needs to make a video of just like the moment that he's flying into the sun, and then like put that song, you know, with the chorus, you know what I'm saying, right there, as if it was that. Like, again, what if that song was in that moment? I think it would have felt very different, and I don't know what people would have thought, because that's probably not the scene people would think about, but it would be funny nonetheless, man. What do you say? He said that's like some High School Musical type feeling. High School Musical returns this Friday.
Love from sunburn. I'm feeling every ray of sun.
My high school days are over. All the people I've met throughout the year have gone,
and
I'm all by myself. Like, it has so many vibes that you can do within there, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, NASA commercial here at NASA. Ooh, because you up there when you could like meet the sun and shit. Like, yeah, I don't think you want to be too close to the sun, you know, like in anything. I think that would be the hottest thing in that world.
Liquid also sent one more skip. Different artists completely. Curious on your other thoughts in there. What'd you say? I'm picturing a future. Said no. He said I'm picturing the future. And then what else? Sync music. Yep. Hold on now. Again, we got one other skip. I continue to keep you updated if we have other skips that we're rolling through. Last Man also said, I love this. And so again, appreciate your feedback for any record that comes to the show. Like again, any and all feedback that you guys garner towards these records, I want you guys to look at yourselves as, you know, A&Rs, and or if you were in charge of managing these artists, right? And let's say again, like your job is to basically take the records that you hear and make them marketable, right? Figure out where could I actually, you know, kind of sell this record to the people in the best way. Not every record needs to be on radio, in the club, and you know, sometimes literally just think about everything. Think about all the different TV shows that you've watched, moments that you've literally heard certain similar songs. You know, like I've always had a relationship with like music, and had been like a huge movie buff, you know, throughout the many years. And so with that, I paid so much attention to the music when it was just like a score with like an orchestra playing, versus when they would add real people's songs. And even when I watched TV shows, there were some shows I love to watch because the music that they would have in between segments of just the characters like just going throughout their day, and then they'd show like a shot of the city that they were, you know, shooting in or something like that, and then the song they play while that's happening, you're like, yo, what's that? And I would always try to figure it out. And it was, I feel like they knew that too, because often they would literally advertise the songs that were played during the show after the episode. This was played during the show, and then they'd like sort of show you the album cover and then the artist and stuff. And so they knew what they were doing, man. They know how powerful that it is to hear a certain record with the right situation. Again, there are records I've heard that are part of soundtracks that are even at the end of movies that I haven't heard on radio, that don't necessarily, it doesn't all, again, garner everything for the same platforms. Certain things we should get videos for. We don't always need a radio, you know, record. But if you are trying to market your stuff to everyone, I do feel like making sure you do have clean versions of any record, just in case, right? There are people that do want to play your stuff. Maybe they're in a, you know, kind of family oriented, you know, venue. And if there is a kind of station on anything, you know, if it's a family event, most likely they're not playing things, you know, with cursing in it. So we do have to make sure we have, you know, kind of clean versions. Otherwise, we're just not going to be a part of those. Nothing wrong with, like, you know, wanting to mainly be relegated to a fully adult audience though either, you know. But think about the vast amount of dislike eyes or ears that you don't get on your records because you're simply, you know, not able to have that. All right, let me get in this thing real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish
So I'm actually an artist manager. That's what's up.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know
So
me.
think about it like that. All right, this one is Daniel with Nobody, another R&B artist that Carver does manage.
Who do it better than me? Nobody. Make you feel like me, yeah. No, nobody. Ooh. see, yeah. Deeper than me, yeah.
I hope y'all got y'all girls right next to you. Y'all in the mall, man, you know what I'm saying?
9 o'clock.
Use this as your theme music.
Home alone, missing you. Wishing you come over. Right now. So I can really give you the business. I was hard from the start like a business. Listening to Young Blue like you're missing. So I'ma beat it blue like I'm missing. Yeah, I'll drive you crazy, yeah. Have you craving it? Yeah. Heard it raining.
Wake her up.
So I'm staying.
Wake her up.
Girl, that thing wet like some dishes. Yeah. Hand around
Put
your
this
neck,
right-
he's
put
a
your
victim.
phone right next
yeah.
to her.
Hard for you to stand like a witness. Yeah. A real nigga clean you up when it finishes. Nobody.
Hey girl, what you think about this?
Like me,
we need her opinion.
Who gets you better than me? Nobody. Who gonna swim in your sea? Yeah. Deeper than me, yeah.
I feel like this is R&B night. Hey, if y'all in competition, who has
It's 10. We are hour in. Got your legs on my dress. The expression is telling me that that you forgot about the mental. Girl, I go deep like I'm venting. Stroke after stroke, yeah, I'm swimming. You go to trembling, you bout to finish. Yeah, legs is shaking, yeah, damn. Like they waving, yeah, damn. I mean waving, like I aiming. I lost my way in the singing. Yeah, I lost my grip, I'm repenting. Yeah, you back to the bed, then give you more head.
See, every vocal feels purposeful, man.
Who gonna swim in your sea? Yeah. Deeper than me, yeah. Deeper than
I'm just kidding. Too much R&B. When I'm back in it, a lot of times I freaking see the floor, but I never wanna vacuum it. I always wanna like tell you that I'm going back to this freaking shit, and I always like wanna pick up the magic stick and then do a magic trick, cause that's what you do with it when you freaking like figure out that the sticky shit that you would make sure freaking that somebody would backflip if they were like jumping off. A lot of time freaking down north, the freaking like fact that they see a freaking what would they see? Yo. So I say it, every vocal feels purposeful. It is something that is very hard for, you know, I think a lot of artists to do, right? To sort of like go in and not only to add, you know, ad libs in certain places. Let me go and, you know, sing or rap this in this section, you know, do say these words, whatever the case, right? I feel like, you know, there's a formula for everything. There is a such thing as too much. That shouldn't be there. Why did I freaking do that? You're distracting me from everything. But if you get a lot of the things right when it comes to both the mix, the performance, and what you add, if everything feels like it belongs there, nothing is a distraction. You can hear everything at once and you appreciate it all at the same time, right? I appreciate the homage that this does pay to you know, other records, you know, out there, of course, man, when you recognize, you know, certain melodies and or you know, lyrics, you know, it's a even though, right, the production is not going into that same place, you still appreciate when an earlier artist is remembered in that way, right? You know, those who know it will appreciate that kind of stuff. And the other thing that I do love about live performances, right? Not that this was a live performance kind of situation, but if you were to do it in that live performance with a band, right? They literally could switch over to the instrumentals of any songs that he pays, you know, homage to when it comes to stuff like that for a second, right? You know what I'm saying? Get in there and it's like, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I mean, and then you know, that it would be just something dope to see, man. I love that. This is why I love a good slow jam though, right? Because you guys really are tested. If we don't feel the vocals and ain't able to, you know, hey girl, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Put like it's a nice Netflix and chill. And I guess if you're listening to music in the background somehow, you know, very subtly and freaking low but appreciative, you know, kind of song or whatnot, you know. Ironically, we are back in the free line after this one right now, right? And within that, we are getting to Samari's song, When You Lie. She is also an R&B artist, right? So another reason why mentally I was like, hey, I feel like it's R&B night. You guys are showing yourself off, man. You know what I'm saying? What's today's date? Oh, it's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. But you know what I'm saying? Look, are we gonna have to make Thursdays? No. Are we gonna have to make Thursdays R&B night? What that 10 crimes?
I need you to come and comfort me tonight, babe. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? And I need you to look me in the eyes when you lie, when you lie, when you lie. Say you've been on my mind like crazy and I don't know why.
Back in the free line.
Your love is toxic and I don't need that in my life. Ooh, but you're so lucky that you look pretty when you lie, baby. Got me on my knees, I wanna see you. I've been begging, baby, can I please you? There's something about you, baby, I just need you, Got me searching for you in the nighttime. All my friends are saying you're not the right guy, but they don't understand what we have. All I want is you to fuck on me, then let's go get high. Smoking and drinking, we drinking and smoking. I'll be the game, baby, you be the token. Without you, baby,
Friday,
my heart is broken.
Wow.
Broken. Testing my patience for no goddamn reason. Baby, just stop it, just stop all this tears. Need you like I need the air that I'm breathing. Talk like that, got me feeling so bad. Oh, and I low-key like it when you treat me like that, baby. I can see how you really feel when I look into your eyes. But there's nothing compared to the way you look when you lie, when you lie, when you lie.
This is Samari. When You Lie.
Come and comfort me tonight, babe. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? And I need you to look me in the eyes when you lie, when you lie, when you lie. Say
So I don't know if that's a different version of the record, but you know, it sounded, you know, clean. You know, it really showed off your capabilities as a singer as well, right? And being able to go, you know, to a, you know, female R&B singer as well. Like, again, like we need to go all around the spectrum to be able to see the full picture. And so it's always appreciated when you come to, you know, the show. You have that girl next door, you know, sweet, you know, vibe, you know, and I definitely could hear this record, you know, out there or whatnot. And so link up with Carver, of course, man. Like, listen, man. Is there, I need to know, Carver, is there a certain thing that's too much? Is there a certain, like, at what point would it be too many to manage? And or like how many can you handle, essentially? That's, I guess, you know, what we want to know. Is there a process that you know that works? You know, because man, it's like he's building an all-star, you know, R&B Olympics team, right? Of just like, you know, and maybe not Olympics team. I mean, the word Olympics team felt nice there, but you know, think about like a, you know, any whatever. If you have an all-star lineup, something, you know, going into battle. And, you know, best of the best when it comes to like the indie, you know, it feels like he's putting together that team, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I haven't heard an artist that I really had to be like, it feels like he need to fix his tone here. And like, I don't know what he was doing right there because you were completely off. Like, I don't really have to, you know, critique things too much in terms of the artist performance when it comes to, you know, the records that he sends. So he makes sure, here's what I know about Liquid, right? He makes sure that whatever record that the artist that he works with is working on, that they will get their due when it comes to the mixing, the mastering, you know, and whether it has to go back in, you know, a few different times, and you know, to get revisions and you know, until it's done right. So you make sure that's done. But also when it comes to promotion, right? Like when he pops up, the funny thing is, it's like even the artists that he doesn't send in the episode, I still end up thinking about them. Right? Like those artists are always in the back of my head or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, Dope London being one of them, that, you know, one of the first ones essentially that he's saying, hold on, let me hit that cutaway right now.
Big dot.
Right.
Better watch how you talk. I'm a big dog. Dope is the product. You hoes getting recalled. Been that bitch. I'm so A1 with the stakes off. Oh my God, he in love with the box. Pay that price for the top. I hit him up like he Pac. Double Dutch on the cock. A wild team. Keep your hands all off. Our hoes feel we ain't playing no golf. You think you can do better, nigga? I'm appalled. The nerve of this guy to even make that call. If I leave, then I leave, nigga. It's mid-fall. Cute in the face, but are you solid? I can clearly see what is in your wallet. But I need a nigga with knowledge. All of your capping. Who your orthodontist? Woo! Stomp a bitch.
And I still forgot to make one for Healed Bay, man. Like I mean, that's a hard one to really try to do as a 15 to 30 second sort of like cutaway like that, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, because there's two parts. The reason why it's dope is because you get to see both points of view, you know what I'm saying? But she's still rapping them both, which even in that is still an interesting concept, right? Like, my gosh. Anyways, y'all like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Listen, you know what I am talking about.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, back in the feed line, you already know what it is. Let's go. 100 George, you have your thing, which I think was potentially a beat or something. You said this was made by Dreading and Underworld Bros. Okay. think I remember this one. It was like that evil villain laugh beat.
I'm gonna tell you about your mama, your mama, your mama. I'm gonna tell you about Obama, Obama, Obama. I'm gonna tell you about.
I don't hear no artist a lot of the time when I wanna tell you that I really wanna rap about your beat regardless. Every time that I was back in the day, that would like pick up the chords and be like, what the fuck I'm gonna freaking do? I will re-rap dope and wanna record it. I don't rap fast, I just rap slow. There's a lot of time where I rap though, so I gotta make sure I hop on this shit or else I'ma be an asshole. I gotta tell you that freaking when you was cool, freaking there's a lot of time when I freaking do this shit up at home or at school and when I'm at work. You know when it comes to this, I rap first, sing second. There's a lot of time where you freaking in school, but you don't bring lessons. I'ma stop it. There's a lot of time when I open the door, then I close it, then I lock it. But it's differently. People be freaking mad and they ignoring the fact that I'm there. And then when they miss me freaking, I pop up, they kissing me. I don't know anything about your mama or your history. What you been through, like when you been a little kid. I used to like a barbecue. I would get a little rib and pop it on some sandwich bread and be like, damn, it's dead. Like what is like happening, man? I can rap. And then when I'm back in it, you know what? I don't know what happened to freaking Dracula. You know what, dog? I go right forward, then I will back it up. There's a lot of time people freaking know when I hop on your track, I rap and stuff. Man, the rabbit was freaking hopping on the thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, I remember hearing this last time, I think. Was there anything done differently? Was there anything done a little bit differently, you know, from then to now? You know what I'm saying? It just, for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying? Second listen, sounds a little bit, you know, better. But I still have that, you know, that feeling of like something else still needs to be added to that other, you know, have when the when those parts essentially are a little bit more by themselves, there's no bass line and stuff, there still feels like there's a little something missing, right? But you know, if you have the right artists on there, I think they garner the right attention that you know, really allows it to, you know, still shine, right? You know what I'm saying? You think about a Crazy Bone, a Tik-Tok. You know what I mean? Crazy Bone and shit. Tik-Tok? No, maybe not Tik, maybe more Crazy Bone. And or Bone Thugs than Tech 9, now that I think about it. Twister could get on it though. Alright, man. What did you guys think about that? Okay. So it's almost there then. It's almost there, you know what I'm saying? And it does feel better and stuff. He said I help with the beat, you know what I'm saying? Master. Okay. Listen, boy, y'all almost there. Y'all almost there. Just like again, just from I produce, also an artist, and just things that I would want if I was just an artist, and you know, that would make me want to hop on it even more or whatnot, right? Those certain sections, you know, I don't know what it is that needs to go in there. Some I don't know. You said it reminds me of early Depeche Mode. Shout Shout out to anyone who even knows who Depeche Mode is, whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I'm an 80s fan, and so The Cure, Depeche Mode, Duran Duran, Human League, freaking, you know, go down the list. Shout out to Phil Collins. I really wish we got some new Phil Collins these days, but it did, you know, I think things do happen. Like, listen, you know, we can always dream. But Depeche Mode is a nice, you know, pool, because they had, like, I think very unique production, and you know, there are a lot of like just great bands with great albums, right? Not like let's remember that, right? It wasn't always about just the singles, and then, you know, everything else was just kind of like whatever. There was an era where like everything you made had to be dope, or people just wouldn't take you serious, right? And, you know, I think I appreciate artists who have been able to grow with the times and stuff like that. Like Madonna has been very different, right? From the 80s to the 90s, 2000s, and, you know, today she's been able to maintain, sort of upgrade and sound very different. There's still that part of me that does want, you know, like everyone to be able to go back to that sound that they started with. Like, we're very nostalgic, and so if Nas were to do a Illmatic 2, right, Jay-Z, another Blueprint, right, or Reasonable Doubt 2, like what would that, you know, sound like? You know, with most, if not, you know, all artists, you know, I think it'll always be the same. For those who are like fans of you guys, they always love that version that they got introduced to. For Eminem, it was, you know, Slim Shady, and, you know, that sort of moniker. So a lot of us were excited when he finally even remotely brought that, you know, kind of situation back. And, you know, genius. Pioneers of the genre for sure. Your choice of sound selection on synths has that feel. That's a good thing, right? And when you say, how's your night? Dorky Reviewer. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Passion, man. How is your night? It is awesome. Mode with freshly squeezed bosom juice flopping out of a bubble. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, Big Dizzy, you are up freaking next, man. Let's see what you got. I think you said you made some changes to your records and that the ad-libs were initially too loud or something like that. May have turned them down. I mean, we'll see what's up, mate. We'll see what's up. For those of you are wondering, yes, we are in the free line right now. Again, I appreciate y'all patience. It's 8:07 my time. We have about 2 hours more to spare of the show tonight. And then we rinse and repeat tomorrow. Appreciate you.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, right now I'm on my last leg. Using me, that's dead. Smoking on some dread bread. Blunts look like a dreadhead. It's going down and stand down like when the ref hit. This the last time I'm speaking on it like I'm on my deathbed. I ain't telling a lie, I could've died. Thought we'll fight so we put out a knife. I ain't making it right, even if it takes all day. I'm gonna fuck up your night. I was really about to kill that nigga. He talk about he wanna fight. If I saw him at the 7-Eleven, I was going to shoot him like dice. I had to learn when I got stabbed. You think I'm taking another loss? I told that bitch never cross me. The reason she thought I was God. I took my L, added an OD. The reason they thought it was odd. Fighting an old man over a fat broad like Curtis the cowardly dog. They say I stayed this in my big mother. Well, fuck it, here go another. Like a burger, we got beef. No, fuck it, make it a double. I take that stab wound like a man. This nigga ran, hope he get cover. I was still bleeding, barely breathing. Blade in my hand, ready to cut him. I was about to air it out like an ACs in DC. Trying to play me, say 8 feet away, please. I'm not a toy like KB in the 80s. You had to be there. I'm the best around to be fair. The rest buns eat clear. If you need a fix, get a repair. My skills retail, shorty is in the details. If you really want me to be there, I swear I'm starting to see clear. Cause if he there and I'm there and we there and we share the same responsibilities, and if we add what your mother do, I knew you dropped them kids off on your mother's stoop. You been running rings around town to get another loop. I wonder if I would've died, would you have told them the truth? If anything, love, you should be happy I do what I do. You just want loot, or you mad cause I gave you the boot. Stop lying, here's the truth, you did to me till it's the truth. When I picked you, I thought I had a wife. Yeah, we all make mistakes, but I thought I had it right. Why every time we talk, it has to be a fight? You the shit stain on my tapestry of life. You the reason I make changes to my type. The reason I take a banger to a fight. For some reason I am a danger on the mic. I don't know why I'm always quick to fucking anger in a fight. I be dragging like a bitch, brain range on the mic. Fuck your life, I really meant it, so I say this twice. If I fuck up your night, then fuck up my life. Just like Bolow, I'ma catch a strike. I had to learn when I got stabbed. You think I'm taking another loss? I told that bitch never cross me. The reason thought I was God. I took my L, added an OD. The reason they thought it was fighting an old man over a fat bra like curves the cowardly dog. They say I stayed dissing my baby mother. Well, fuck it, here go another. Like a burger, we got beef. No, fuck it, make it a double. I take a stab home like a man. This nigga ran, hope he could cover. I was still bleeding, barely breathing, blade in my hand, ready to cut him.
So hold on. I mean, well, listen. Do I want to go back in again to essentially try to hear the? I said why did you eat? Why is that version, if it was the wrong one, still uploaded? Can you answer me that? Can you answer me that? I think it was the wrong song, so I'm not even gonna review that one. We're gonna ignore that we even play. As a matter of fact, we gonna humiliate that song. We're gonna humiliate.
Shame.
We're gonna humiliate the song. We're gonna act like it never happened.
Shame.
Shame. Look at it like it was break music.
Shame.
Okay, Lex, turn this bitch up.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame.
I like to see you twerk. Is you doing this on purpose? I like to see you twerk. Girl,
I don't know what
sing on the pole, and my baby to go. She's taking my soul. She get wet as a boat. I'm in love with a bro. If he tries to know, so what she a hoe. I ain't letting her go. It's not my fault. I like my bitch a little wretched. She throwing that ass, cause she know I'm gonna catch it. Not going front, she a little ass backward. Do I rock that boat? She like, I got that. Not going loud, it comes a twerk and my baby be snapping. Shorty on demon time like Kazuya from Tekken. Nuclear warfare, sex is a weapon. If I was for the time, she'd love every second. She got down on her knees like she trying bless it. I really fuck with her cause she puts in effort. As soon as I send a text, she read my message. Told her about LOD, now she wanna rep it. Niggas like, how can you cuff her? That's cause they didn't fuck her. That's my bitch and I love her. Whatever she want, that shit covered. Shit, I'd kill for her brother. You can die with her mother. Try and show y'all game, cause I go hard to the buzzer. My bitch nasty and I like her like that. When I got up and left, she like, you coming right back. I hold her down and she got my bag. I'm the only one in her DM. She got all the side chats, so I'ma hit you right back. I like to see you twerk. Is you doing this on purpose? I like to see you twerk.
Who you talking about?
Do your thing on her. She like to shake and bake, grab an eighth. Like Houdini, make a great escape. Separate, no way. She my day to day. She set them straight. Get away like a lemonade. You wanna see me, you gotta set a date. Niggas like, how can you wife her? Same way that I pipe her. We like Mario and Peach. Why you hating like Bowser? It's only been 60 minutes, and we talk about hours. Soon as we met, we was cooking. We like panini and chowder. Rada, shorty shake a lotta. I can't break it out. I guess she sucked me like a Stanley bottle. Make a nigga holler. So we kick it like we playing soccer. Every day is like I'm moving in a spot I'm not, but I got her in the pocket. I like to see you twerk. Is you doing this on purpose? I like to see you twerk. Girl, do your thing on her. She'll sing on the pole, yeah, my baby to go. She's taking my soul. She get wet as a boat. I'm in love with a bro. If he tries to know, so what she a hoe. I ain't letting her go.
Okay. I like the energy of this one.
I like my bitch a little wretched. She throwing it.
So this is your like club, strip club, kind of more, dance, kind of record. That's at least what I look at it as. I do like the, you know, energy of it. And I don't know if I've heard you too much on things, you know, with that energy, right? Because you've, we'll say like a lot of the early like LOD stuff when it was the group project, like you had a very specific tempo type of beat that you would rap to. It was very much yours. And you know, it had that style. It was only after a little bit where you were like, you know what, let me work with DJ, I believe it was Graves, and he would produce like 3-6 Mafia-esque, you know, sort of like beats. And so you would get into, you know, that lane for a bit. Then eventually would start to branch out into a few other things. So I see you trying to be a little bit more universal in different lanes. You know, there's still, you know, things that can be, you know, done with the mix and stuff like that. But just being able to get the concept of, you know, the records, first line of defense and stuff within that. 2 minutes and 41 seconds, right? So it's always up to you guys if you want to figure out how to get, you know, a little bit more, you know, time within there. But also, the faster that your beat is, the less time certain things, you know, will be, right? I did a little bit of an experimentation last episode where I slowed down, you know, and sped up, you know, a song, and literally the song length changed drastically. It went from, you know, 2 minutes and 10 seconds to like 3 minutes and you know, 20 just by it being a different speed. So that always can give you a little bit of an option, but also making something a feature, making it a, you know, I feel like you need to form a group of like, you know, like a 4 or 5 kind of like, you know, all-star team of your sort of like pick. For certain records, this one, you know, potentially being, you know, one of them or whatnot, because it feels like a good energy to get like a good contrast of many, you know, styles within there. What do you guys freaking think though? Let us know your opinion. And he said, so you guys got your drink last night, you know, and figured you two were in the same area and stuff like that. I'm like, what is this conversation that y'all having in the chat, man? Shout out to everybody we can tapping in. We do have a skip that should be coming up right now. I'm just trying to make sure the narrow and the fiddle is in my email so I can grab it. Everybody, okay, gotcha. Oh, and thank goodness I still have my Spotify up as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so this is Nero and his fiddle. Okay, Nero and his fiddle with Ran Away. I ran so far away. Listen, you know, you can grant people can thank Vice City for a lot of people's love for certain records, freaking too and whatnot, right? Like there were a lot of great songs, you know what I'm saying, in the 80s, and I feel like Grand Theft Auto Vice City helped solidify that love for, you know, a lot of them, man. Like we all for years had, you know, played those games, and, you know, great music, great soundtrack. Once again, I can't wait to hear what the new Grand Theft Auto game has in store in terms of soundtrack, because they've never had a miss. Go back to any game, play it for about an hour or so. Tell me you don't fall in love with every, you know, soundtrack. All of the records were good, regardless of artists. So big salute to their quality control, man, within there.
You stayed there, but internally you ran away.
expecting some words and vocals to pop up at some point. This feels like some Kings of Leon, you know, S type stuff. I could actually hear many artists, well, lead singers of bands, you know, on this, right? You know, if that's the aspect, right? What I appreciate about like producers and, you know, instrumentalists, you know, people who can get in there and play instruments and create it too, though, is like you guys are just as much artists, right? So we can listen to beat tapes and, you know, just this doesn't always need vocals within something. I do feel like vocals do help it go a little bit further because they don't always sort of just like, oh, let me play an instrumental on the radio, unless that's really only been because people haven't really promoted it as that. I do feel like, again, just like words help you connect with whatever it might be a little bit more. But you could put an instrumental to a soundtrack to a movie, you know, any kind of indie film, coming of age kind of thing, anything with Paul Rudd, any of the super bad gang, you know, and you know, vice versa. They want to throw this in the next Spider-Man, you know, whatever. I see a sort of like way for it to get in there. It is a little bit short though, right? It comes down to, let me see if I can go back. 1 minute and 23 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds, you know what I'm saying? You hear a little bit at the, you know, beginning, and then it's more just like, you know, let me play this, you know, instrument. You know, still love it, you know what I'm saying? More or less. If there's a possibility to get some kind of visuals to it, just someone depressed walking in the rain, maybe a cartoon character that, again, they come out the house and they just like walk and with a depressing look on their face, just like in the rain while the record, you know, sort of plays or something. It's at least what I see. Do you see what Alright, we should be back into the free line once again.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Got another Spotify. So if you want to hear more, Nero, to see, you know, what else you have.
Fuck, I'm in my zone now. Only trying to give the best of me, I'm in my zone now. If you're not in my circle, best to flee, I'm in my zone now. Only trying to give the best of me, I'm in my zone.
Tape bars.
If you're not in my circle, best to flee, hey. I lead with the punches, decimated niggas on the ring, how I done this. Highly motivated, the most anticipated, climbing trees on the branches. You niggas should be leaving me. The reason being, every really be killing shit. Ayy, I feel you the greatest that ever did it. I'm in a position to be your king, bitch. I run this. The patiently waiting to see me falling. Niggas say to see me balling, made up for wicked speedy, supersonic. I'm mechanic and buzz. I got a lot of it. You niggas out of it. The problem is you take it, that's a lot of it. Ayy, and I'm rocking this shit. Trying to get it big, you gotta do it confidently. Best five, I'm on top of the list. I be constant and dropping this album and lead, nigga. Fuck, I'm in my zone now. Only trying to give the best of me, I'm in my zone now. If you're not
I just said bro can rap.
I'm in my zone now. Only
100%.
give the best of me, I'm in my zone now. If you're not in my circle, best to flee.
Appreciate that.
I wanna be the greatest. Pull up in the city, got a shorty showing titties. No nigga, don't trip, tie your laces. I've been on this rap shit for ages. Same niggas, so ain't taking no faces. Started from the bottom when I had nothing to lose. Now we about to let it all loose on the faces. About to let it all loose on the faces. Nigga, listen, nigga, only said the vision will be the only provision. No better rap it, there'll never be a better version of me to carry on the tradition. Ammunition, I gotta fucking love for my competition, man. Premonitions, I get it so real,
bro.
They get it so real, like living the dream, shit, these feelings are real.
That's how you kill a beat right there, man. Gotta be able to freaking feeling this another time where I would be cooking with a bit. Oh man, you see how hard it is? You just fall off very easily.
Fuck, I'm in my zone.
I'm in my zone and shit, on the phone and shit. I'm at home and freaking shit. I don't even know what to do, but freaking when I was a kid, I would watch Home Alone and shit.
Only trying to give the best of me. I'm in my zone.
Yeah.
If you're not in my circle, best to flee.
Loving the vibe. It's a lot of time where I freaking am so tired. I'm rubbing my eyes and I don't even really know if I really wanna be able to do the freaking show. You're gonna speak it in another surprise and I don't even know what the hell I wanna do on Halloween and wanna wear another disguise. I went too fast. What was that? There's another time where I hear your song, then I wanna get up on the track and I don't even really know if I am on the track before the blah blah. Why do I change my voice, man? What do you stay in? My brain just like spits out characters. I didn't need Jabba the Hutt. And tap in to the freestyle. Listen, got in there, killed that, you know, through and through and through. And like often, when I do the cho, man, you know, one phrase that often you guys will hear, we get a really, really, really good artist, especially when it comes to rapping, is a producer's best friend. If you know, you know. Essentially, we describe that as when an artist spits so good to a beat that if we were the producer, we would be honored at the performance that you gave. You know, if things were flipped and like producers had to pay artists to get on the beat, that's how dope we want y'all to freaking be. And especially for those of us who like are artists ourselves, okay? You need to understand, for those of us who are artists / producers, we are liable to keep our dopest beats to ourselves. And when we make that sacrifice to go, let me just, you know what? I feel like this artist might do something. We hope that, you know, you guys are going to do so much of a good job that, again, it's a record worth really sharing, reposting, sort of like putting out there and making sure that everybody, you know, hears it or whatnot. You want to basically get that co-promotion with the person who not only produced it, but if you get features on your records, you know what I'm saying, all of that stuff, everybody has to fall in love with it in order for that to happen. Sometimes people let the beat write them, and it is the best thing about the track. The artist is just background, right? And I don't really feel like that does the record justice. It doesn't do you justice, because if you don't amaze us on the track, there's no let's work, let's, you know, like, let me, I got a record I know you could get on, you know, type shit. If you're just kind of there, I don't think people are asking and you know, trying to immediately see like what else you have, you know, type shit. But nah, this artist got in there, did his thing at different levels of, you know, kind of speeds and energies, and that variation is important, right? Seeing how consistent you can be in certain areas, and what different things that you can do, it will impress or whatnot. 10 Crime said he got skills, Mac Miller type vocal chords, broken rap passion had also shared. He said, holy fuzz, this is fire bars as well. Just submitted a track I produced. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. Should be in a free line or whatnot. Send a skip if you want to be played immediately and don't want to wait, but we are gonna hop back in a free line in just a moment. Shout out to you know, Trey Dutchy. Let me go ahead and follow everybody in the building right now, if I'm not. All right, got you. I could have sworn, you know what I'm saying, last man, you like quite literally, I could have sworn I followed you the last time that you were in here, man. And like, you know, we gotta stay on these social media platforms, because they will kind of do things like that. They'll like unfollow people for you or something. Like, it don't make no freaking sense, but it does happen. Hold on. All right, let me jump back into, okay, that was that. Also, where are you from? Let the people know. Let the people know. I feel like I should put this on that Dorky Vibes and that Dorky Hip Hop playlist on Spotify. All right, close that. Jump back in the free line. If it reaches a certain, if like our line is still long by like 9, again, my time, by like 9:50 or 40, something like that, we'll probably jump into 1 minute mode, where anything else that is in the free line will sort of like play for 1 minute tops. Sort of like, see, again, really test your might, which is always still fun to do. Y'all want to know if your song is good enough to get people to want to listen to it past that minute. And so when that record has to stop, you feel that like, oh man, why didn't you? And or you're like begging for it to end or whatnot. Just to let you know what that feels like, right? We'll sort of like test it with this record right here. Mugs Money, you are next with Only in Dreams. Hold on. There we go.
Mugs Money in the building. Y'all already know. Only in my dreams do I seem at peace. When I'm awake, it doesn't ever cease. Every day trying to break free and release. Mental restraints handcuffing me like police. Only in my dreams do I seem at peace. When I'm awake, it doesn't ever cease. Every day trying to break free and release. Mental restraints handcuffing me like police. I'm just doing my thing. Explaining what's going on wrong in my brain. Thoughts that I had made me think I'm insane. Used to be happy, but scrappy don't feel the same. Used to be happy, but scrappy don't feel the same. Now that I'm off drugs, trying to figure out the route to go when it comes to mugs. I'm at a crossroads. Should I make a left or right? Either way, doesn't matter. I don't get no help in my life. I'm on my own, exactly the way I like. I'm solo. You act like a dude, but the truth is you don't really know though. Frozen in time like I'm posing for a photo. My life's at a standstill, living like a landfill.
See, that would have been 1 minute right there. And then everybody would just, really contemplate whether, again, if that was on the radio, would you change the station? If it was, on, any playlist that you were playing, would you go to the next song? Would you immediately want to hear it again? Or again, if someone had just cut it off or it just went to commercial all of a sudden during the record, would you be pissed, right? I do feel like it was a very kind of, low energy. It did feel like it had, a fairly decent mix and stuff like that. I don't feel like everyone's gonna rock with the beat. For some reason, it just feels kind of different. We're not in 1 minute mode, so we're gonna keep going.
I'm stuck tied up to an anvil, and I'm slowly drowning. Getting hard to breathe. I don't trust people cause they're evil. All they do is deceive.
It feels like an Indian burial ground beat.
Convincing you to believe. Stab you in the back just to watch you bleed. When shit hits the fans, they're the first ones to leave. Only in my dreams do I seem at peace. When I'm awake, it doesn't ever cease. Every day trying to break free and release.
You're kind of hitting it up like a little bit monotone ish. You know what I'm saying? You're not we're not expecting you to be melodic, you know what I'm saying, on it, but also just know when you're doing those kind of situations.
Streets handcuffing me like police. Only in my dreams do I seem at peace. When I'm awake, it doesn't ever cease. Every day trying to break free and release. Mental restraints handcuffing me like police.
Trying to find a reason, can you tell me what it means? Looking through the pictures, but there's more than I can see. Trying to find some time.
Is that Super Steve?
Really all I need. Searching for the peace, but it's only in my dreams. I still can't eat, no sleep for the week. I still can't dream, no thoughts when I think. I still can't plug, I ain't got no link. And I still can't talk when I'm off for the brink. I still can't breathe when I'm at the sink. And I still can't move when I hit the ink. I still do wrong when I'm on the drink. And I still need help when I say I'm clean. A moment's here, and then a moment's gone. Doing wrong with the right when the right goes wrong. Back to the brain and I'm back in the zone. So I back it with the bag and the pack moves on. Just trust it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta trust it.
At another time when you pick it till you pick it, nigga.
Only in my dreams do I seem at peace. When I'm awake, it doesn't ever cease. Every day trying to break break free and release. Mental restraints handcuffing me like the least. Only in my dreams do I seem at peace. When I'm awake, it doesn't
I
ever
like
cease.
some of the
Every day
aspects
trying
of
to break
the
free and
production.
release. Mental restraints handcuffing me like the least.
Luda, you know he be smoking on Buddha. You don't even know what you gon' do, bruh. People be like, you know what, you coulda, but you don't even know like what you gon' freaking like do whenever you freaking know you. Listen, I mean, like Ludacris would have been dope. I don't know what I turned into after that shit. Now that I think about it, Ludacris could have killed that. Again, I'm like half and half. I'm half and half with her. I feel like Super Steve, you know, brought at least a more tones and kind of like, you know, energy or at least personality sort of like to it. So it elevated a little bit. And again, I feel like the beat maybe half and half, right? It depends on the artist that sort of like hop on it. You know, I do think that there is, you know, potential, but you guys let me know, you know what I'm saying? I always say the best records are the ones that when you hear the song that the artist does, you basically, if you come across the same beat, you pay them homage, right? That means you either keep their chorus on there or you do their chorus with your vocals, maybe change the word just to like, you know, really seem more like, you know, something you would say. And you know, go from there. If it's good enough for that, there definitely is, you know, some full on, you know, potential. If not, for most people, again, they're just literally gonna take whatever you have and sort of like do their own thing. And you always want people to have the inspiration, because if they make a remix to your song still gets out there, right? In the same way we're like, you know, open verses today, like that is the best way to facilitate like more or less like more official kind of remixes like with people, right? Like you sort of like do your thing, people kind of get familiar with the song, everybody kind of does their version of what they would do if they were on the song with you, right? And like again, you can either just use all of that for promotion of the record or pick someone out of the lot that you really liked, get them on the actual song, and you know, if you're lucky, you know, you guys get to do a video and stuff. I've seen those things literally happen, where it's just a producer, right? Just a producer on something like TikTok, and they'll put out that video of just them and that dope beat that they made, and then, you know, a lot of the artists sort of like, you know, gather around, right, and do their own like duets to the freaking situation. And if they're good enough, right, and they really promote and push it to their audience and all social media, it gets bigger, you get bigger, the record itself gets big, like whatever you're trying to freaking push, like it all brings back promotion, you know, all the way back to the original, and everyone wants to like, you know, oh, let me do one too and stuff. So I mean, it's a win-win every time I see one of those situations, in my opinion. We got JC Woodshop. We are in the free line.
How you want smoke and you don't smoke. You already inhale on the first choke, followed by the bell and the first note of angels harmonizing in the birth soul. To replace it, I'm a waste with the worst flow, but still appeal like a birch though. I have your perch low, ducking when the first go, and then the reload. Cross the line, pay the fee toll, ready for smoke like a pre-roll. Chevy with spokes telling jokes, playing CeeLo. That's old times that I'm remembering when we were better men, veterans. War may be over, but it'll never end. The mental struggles and drugs to vent, well, trouble and vent. You may be out of the woods, but even subtle intent can breed misery. So I say fuck wood, start a forest fire that Smokey have to inquire about. This nigga Wood, he a pest like a roach in the house.
Well,
the one stump, he a tree stump. Take my wood out of your mouth, Wood. You delusional cunt. And you using your words wrong, abusing the fonts. It's revenge of the nerds, but not in class. It's just smart asses, cheap clothing, shark tactics, cheap hoes and lead roles, and they all acting, but we know he heat though. They all gassing, no need though. My free throw, no glass or off the basket like battle with a bulge. Wood known for getting his ass kicked.
I don't know why, but this is plastic. That's a lot of freaking like people that don't know what the hell happened when like somebody died, man. It was tragic, then.
Bro. I kind of wish everybody had heard all of the records that I've heard from you, right? Because then they would know how much of an improvement that something like this is, right? Every time I hear you, I do feel like you get better and better. Like, you know, the type of beat that you rap or sing to, it varies. And, you know, we always talk about the fact that sometimes you do reference records for certain type of songs. But there are these times when you get into, you know, rapping and I don't feel like you're freestyling. I don't feel like you're just kind of saying anything. I feel like you're competing, right? Like when we compete, we really try to you know, see if we can come up with the best, you know, flows, energy, metaphors. We try to show people like, yo, I can rap, right? And I think every rapper does need to show that side, even if you're a, you know, I've for years still wanted like a Flow Rider and Pitbull to, like, you know, rap on a Griselda beat or something, just to see what they can do. Because again, we know they can hit that party line like nothing. However, when it comes to, like, you know, just how a lot of this started and you know what it molded into and how dope it can really make you look in a lot of those aspects, testing yourself on a lot of different, you know, pieces of production and, you know, seeing what it really makes you do. Because I do feel like the beat we rap to does kind of somewhat dictate what we rap about. If you feel like, oh crap, there's a club beat there, it most likely is going to make most artists go into, let me talk about how she needs to dance, or like do this with you. You know what I mean? Instructional, you know, kind of dance song situations, right? You get lumped into that. When you are a creator, though, right? Someone who absolutely loves to be original, and yourself, you sort of look at one of those beats and you go, how can I turn this on its head? You know, it may feel like something we can, you know, dance to, but let me do something a little bit different. Right? Because if you're smart, you literally know that, you know, all it really takes is the beat to get you in those scenarios, right? If it's a twerk beat, for example, you could still make a regular ass song. You know what I'm saying? Like go in, spit some bars, you know, do some shit. And then again, as long as people can dance to it, if it's a decent record, you're still able to get into those sectors. Now, yes, if you're full intention is mainly to be in the clubs or strip clubs, if you direct the content towards those things, you know, you help it be catered to that. But then I always feel like it doesn't always get, you know, played outside of those, you know, confines for certain people, right? Like those that listen to the J. Coles and the Nas's and Kendricks and certain things, like they look for the content over anything. And if they're like not frequenting, you know, the sort of the club and sort of that mindset, you know, there literally are people who have never heard an Ice Spice album, a Sexy Red, a you know, this and that. Insert whatever artist you want to in there, but they hear one song or another, maybe two, maybe three, and they go, okay, I think I know what this artist, you know what I'm saying, gets to. I'm just not into it, right? But yeah, you know what it is. And then you know, so Amelie said sometimes you gotta bar out, man. I'm saying though, like it does so much for the respect of what you can do, right? The same way that, like, for a lot of you guys who can sing, maybe you use a lot of auto-tune on your records, you guys have to do a performance where you don't use auto-tune and you just show people that you can really sing and actually do a decent job, you know, with your vocals. That earns you the same exact type of respect. And you know, hopefully it's something that you guys do get to show. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line. If you are new to the show,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Sitting here.
What up, Kevin?
Okay.
bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
All right, I gotta see what this is. SKZ Ak. I don't know if you sent a beat. I don't know if you sent a song. But we fixing to see.
Walk up in this bitch, I start an issue with a blunt at. Spit it out, I start an issue while the season runs packed. Asked if I can front an eighth, I told him fuck that. Everything I smoke is lied, you physically can't touch that. Walk up in the building and I started tripping out. I just told Andy on the last bar to glitz me out. Stomp your baby in the cement and ask what the fuck you about, little bitch. Ayy, 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 ayy. No, that ain't enough, please. Jit, get some more. If you walking in on fuck shit, I tell him hit the door. I use the force and spit your neck right in the
clean
floor.
version of this
Fucking
record.
loser, check your card and might decline trying to ride on a lounge scooter. I don't give a fuck, make a pussy bitch levitate. Posting clips that nobody affords, you live in section 8. Told me it depends on the amount, so jiggle get the weight, I pop out. Everybody scatters, get the Drake. I feel exasperated, feel like I can motherfucking float. Killers masked and dangerous, ass shit fills my motherfucking throat. Blade out pack is aimless, don't get slashed with stainless. If I get the mask and then I start to hit the fucking dough. Ayy, I'm spitting back at a mic, thought I am addicted.
Every other word.
I'm finna back out at this funk is getting liquid. They getting set and ass as soon as they get lifted. He has to hit the blunt once, talking about he Nick sick. I told him hit the blizz and now he said he blasting off. Hit the back rim once and told him it was basketball. I get up in the mosh and then I get to acting dog. Click is full of killers, if you steppin' we gon' flag you off. Ayy, this ain't football. Smoking at the party, everybody got the cuss wall. I just took like everything inside and then I took off. My chopper start to stutter, take like 5 seconds to whoop y'all. Sat around my neck and yes it spit a flame. I was posted on the block, backwoods spitting game. Why this the bitches hit my line and got tamed by the gold John D like my name Ghost Main. Get his ass bleeding and get that shit in the frame. I was posted up with heathens that'll take a young and chain. Dispose of the remains, taking 20 to the face.
Don't do that Will Smith thing.
Your head, leave him stressed out. The kids in school getting straight A's and just depressed now. Wasting all your time and energy to write a test out. While I was in my headphones trying to formulate the best sound. Coming from me, I'm up in the beat and every phone like YouTube. Catch me in the street, catch me with the heat. They recommend me on YouTube. You something to mark, you something to eat, you something to ask K-True through. You looking at him, he looking at me. I'll catch him in I'm like this screws. My killer's dangerous, the eddy of time I've said that. I'm finna to rush, a demon is touch, we all in the bush. Dead. I'm scheming with fuss, transit jit, get on the bus, get back. Okay, we on the way. SK. Okay, we on the way.
When I'm back in it, I don't know what the hell to do, but like, what is the magic when I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I freaking am cool with a freaking beat, cause it makes me wanna like backflip, but
I think you did like a double with most everything, you know, on the track, which I don't often recommend, just because certain times it is a little bit of a distraction, so you do got to watch out, you know what I'm saying, when you do certain things like that. It's a little bit better when you do different tones though, right? Which is why, you know what I'm saying, I stopped like minding it a little bit as it went on. I also appreciated, you know, the energy that you have in there. And really my main criticism was that, you know, while the beat bumps and I really love, you know, what's going on with the beat, I still wanted, you know, melodic elements, you know, to happen. Again, as the beat grows throughout time, right, you know, it'll even inspire you to do a little bit more. In my opinion, though, you got 2 minutes and 58 seconds, so you're almost in that 3-minute place. You know, yeah, I appreciate any artist who's even willing to go that far. And what was the cussing? I don't think like we need to do as much as sometimes I'll hear artists do, right? Like there are times where I can't even admit, right? I had a past version of myself when I first started making music and rapping, to where I wasn't even comfortable cursing at first, right? So I would like replace everything with like a sound effect and you know, make it like animated, you know, esque. And that's basically how my style was, you know, to begin with. So it made sense for that. But as I grew up, right, I did feel this need to like cuss a little bit more in my songs to sort of show my past fans that that was something that happened, that I wasn't, you know, as childish with certain things, you know, and could get in there. But like, you know, you hit this sort of this double-edged sword where like sometimes it'll take away from the record with certain people just because, you know, you can't rap it everywhere, at least in this sort of like version. And so always making sure that you have those different versions of your record. I think it'll, you know, really allow you to be played anywhere without a hitch, right? Just think about if, you know, if kids basically put on a playlist of some sort, you know, if it's Amazon, if it's, you know, Spotify or something like that, there are parental controls that, you know, basically won't even allow a explicit song to pop up, right? So even if they wanted to search for your song, it wouldn't, you know, pop up under their accounts. Same thing goes for, you know, certain games that you're actually able to upload, you know, your music to or for, where they're able to, you know, pull up, you know, your songs, or, you know, put them in certain game levels or whatnot. You know, it sort of goes against some of the rules of service if, you know, there is something that's a little bit more explicit. So you gotta watch out for, you know, just where your songs are being played, and just make sure that you have something for everybody, right? You know, when we want to show grandma our, you know, our new record, man. What do you say? Rebranded, and then just filler and stuff like that, man. You said, does anybody preach positivity anymore, right? And you said, ain't no way God does. That's a good promotion there. And then K Melody said, this stressed me out a little, you know what I'm saying? And then she said, hey, Skip, so we'll be getting her in just a moment. Give me a moment to plop you in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Instead of the I Love Gold, I'm gonna play the
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill.
So this record right here, right? And like, big salute. I think you guys should tap into K Melody. You know what I'm saying? She'll often go live on TikTok, and she's been getting more into the like performing for the audience, often letting them help her, you know, even, you know, come up with certain aspects of the songs and concepts, right? I think that's always a good transition for both your own community and the songs that you do. Like when we feel like we can be a part of the song, right? We have stake in like really wanting it to fully get out there, and you know, just like I feel like, thank you guys for doing stuff like that, because once again, when we have this era of AI artists and situations where we don't, like, those situations aren't fun to watch somebody even do if it's an AI kind of situation, right? Oh, let me type in, make a song about this, right? And you just kind of like listen to the song, right? Like, I get to a certain extent the feeling of coming up with an idea and then seeing what something else would do, because when you're hearing it for the first time, you get a unique feeling of like, you know, like you don't know what's gonna happen yet, but you also kind of do because you had some part in it. However, right? I always think the creation process should go full-fledged, right? You and or another real person kind of really creating it. She literally makes the production, gets on there on guitar. You get to see it, right? So that kind of stuff I think will inspire more artists, new people who, when they want to be an artist, they'll look at you and want to make sure that they're you know, putting in the same amount of, you know, quality and work. So I'm hoping things like that'll happen. The more that you guys actually get out there and, you know, continue to do that. So hold on. Privacy. I was trying to download it, but it wanted to freeze on it. I hope so, Passion. Nothing against AI creators. I just feel like they need their own lane.
I just want a little bit of privacy. No, I just want a little bit of privacy. I just want a little bit of privacy. No, I just want a little bit of privacy. You took way too long to acknowledge me.
Always seem so happy.
Please don't bring that over here, I'm trying to see. I just want a little bit of privacy. No, I don't like to be bothered. Only answer the phone for my mommy and my father. Don't go outside, I don't like to feel awkward. If you wanna get cozy, stay at home and I gotcha. Mama told me that I need to learn to speak proper. Stay in the house, don't be a street hopper. Baby, I can't save you if them streets got you. Remember what I say, you remember what I taught you. Honestly, is it that hard to believe that I really just enjoy my peace? Nobody telling me where I gotta be. Don't have to worry about entertaining. I can be as lazy as I want by my lonesome. Still got the clothes on my bed, I gotta fold them. Still got these words in my head, I'ma throw
No
them.
auto-tune, just real vocals.
Leave me alone so I can get high. I just want a little bit of privacy. No, I just want a little bit of privacy. I just want a little bit of privacy.
Yeah, that.
I just want a little bit of privacy. I just want a little bit of privacy.
You want a little bit of
I just want a little bit of privacy.
I'ma let you close that
I just
door.
want a little bit of privacy.
I know you moving in the. I'm just kidding. Like it's just,
I just want a little bit of privacy.
Listen. Always amazing every time. Listen, that's what Weird Al Yankovic would do. He'd take the song and make it about using the bathroom, and he'd change every word to reflect that. Listen, she is an amazing vocalist, and you know, when it comes to, you know, what we're hearing, you know, production wise as well. Like, again, we appreciate what you're able to do in there. Because you have real vocals, right? Throughout the show, we've had a lot of great R&B artists. You got here a little bit late to that sector of songs, but we had like back to back. It was like Christopher Duncanson, Zamarian. We had Samari, you know what I'm saying? you know, we had a lot of just great, like, back-to-back just greatness and great displays of talent when it comes to the vocals. And I always thank you guys, right? Because once again, outside of even just AI, when it comes to the artists who utilize too much, you know, auto-tune, I want them to trust themselves, trust their own, you know, potential vocals, that not all of you need auto-tune. You know, some of you guys will literally be very pleasing to the ear just utilizing, you know, the talent that you have. Even if you use auto-tune on the records, you know, we're still going to want to see a live performance without, you know, effects or all kinds of vocals, you know, on top of, you know, your performance and stuff. So things like this are important or whatnot. She did just release this as a single, so it is literally out now. If you do like that, you can search her up, find it on Spotify and everything or whatnot. It's K, just the letter K dot, an actual dot, and then melody, right? The song is called Privacy. You know, I think with everything that I've heard from you, I think it, you know, it's worthy of a music video. And so whatever process you're able to eventually go through to get a lot of these things done, I think is you know, welcome. You have a very girl next door, just sweet. I always get a vibe that like you're happy with every record that, you know, we get, like you're smiling, you know, you have the just emotion of like I feel like you feel the song that you're singing to, and so you're like, man, I absolutely, it's like if you came up with Erykah Badu's, you know, records, and you're like, oh my gosh, like she is gonna absolutely, and so you're getting in there with it, and just, you know, emotion that works. You know, which makes me curious on, okay, if she can go into an area of like sadness or depression or something like that, if there's a song of like a you broke my heart, I'm either, you know, super mad or something like that, like where does, you know, that go, and how do you adjust your emotions? I'm curious, you know, if you do end up coming with something like that, you know, let us see. Test yourself. Let them know what is happening. Hold on, here's Johnny. I got you. I see here's Johnny also sent a skip for himself. Let me see. It is a 2-song back to back, so we'll be putting him in. He said, nah, you know what I'm saying? And La Bianca, you know what I'm saying, type vibe, right? And then let me see, and then Dangerous, I am happy. Yeah, hey, that's what's up. And he said, why they? And what'd you say? Why they do that? Boy, you know what I'm saying, give you on like that. Let me see, definitely brings the melodies. I'm saying. And the last man is like, dude, most likely when I was singing along with this song, yeah, oh, you can get a privacy. Let me stop it. Stop your shenanigans. Let me look over there real quick. What did Liquid say? He said, I'm not even going to say anything. Well, Liquid, who's been pretty much sending and promoting many of the dope R&B, link up, see what he got to say, what he could potentially do, because, you know, any dope R&B artist that comes to the show, right? I feel like, you know, earlier I said it feels like he's building, you know, an Olympic all-star team of, you know, R&B artists or whatnot, that literally you could, at the drop of a hat, any artist that he were to pull out, if we were to add all the artists, you know, that we had today in the stable when it came to the R&B centric, like, you know, all you guys would have hit. You know, there's no bad song that I've heard, you know, this episode in those lines. So Good job. Good job.
I just need you to.
Good job. Good job. They're very much single and thinking about getting a cat. No heartbreak for me. Listen. Stay pure, man. Stay pure, man. You know, like you're really able to come out with like great songs from any emotion. And so, you know, I want to continue to see that down. The songs will change though too. Like if you do like that's where you'll get some like more, I think, inspiration if you were to, you know, get into relationships over time. And then, you know, when those breakups happen, when you go through you know, life in different ways, you know, that's where the inspiration should always come from. Let me see. Here's Johnny. First up, damn, you are a big ass. Don't be like, okay, I ain't got no food over here, so I don't know why you string your hands together like that. Like, oh, I'm about to eat it. Like, you ain't about to eat shit. Where my Thor's hammer at? Cause I'm about to hit this motherfucker right now, man. You know what I'm saying? He disappeared. You escaped, but I will find you. I will find you, Mr. Fly. Mr. Fly, Mr. Fly, can you please? Can you please? Okay, so this is, and also here's Johnny. I need a 1 to 10 from you in the chat so I can spin the wheel. A giveaway wheel for you. I will let 2 other people on with you in this moment. And everybody else has to wait maybe like 40 minutes before we do the actual giveaway. But you can bring 2 people up with you. Hold on. And whoever those 2 people are, I also need y'all to give me a 1 to 10 in the chat too. It's for the giveaway wheel that we do at the end of the show. I just want to know if sometimes I am in the lineup. Yeah, you in the lineup. The world is telling you to be. We've just had a lot of different skips come true, and we are now in another one. The last one was a 1 song. This one's a 2 song, back to back, different artists, straight rapping, straight hip hop. Let's go.
Serve the best burger in the business.
It's his La Cruz and shit, Lord Mixer.
Right. Hey, look. I know they hope not. I found a way around the roadblocks. Ain't nothing sweet about going donuts for the donuts. He had a big chop and got dropped by a ghost block. The door locked out when he kicked it in and all the jokes stopped. Round the block scheming and found me a meaning. Every weekend demon screaming sound like a tea kettle steaming. Shorty bring that attitude and I'ma leave her creaming. I know I'm tripping. I took off on the homie for no fucking reason. You out of season like my snow bunny cooking. Was high laughing up in the trap cause fiend's so funny looking. You know it's all bad when you know that you shouldn't, but still do. Leave your homie in your arms like Cuba Gooding. The Dashwood and classic whipping the hardest thing. People turning to track stars when shots ringing the party scene. Shinobi in the front standing out, but I'm hardly seen. Talking about nothing with a cokehead who resembling Charlie Sheen. That's my bitch with the cake and them Ed Hardy jeans. Shout out the one who always gon' end it and never start a thing. 40 make your toughest homie go and start to sing.
Johnny.
Yeah.
My molecular structure is weathered and tougher. The food better than supper. My tuba head in a buster. Like a sex predator's younger brother, the weapon will touch her. Immaculate conception like the shepherd's mother. Heckler buster till he's oozing red. Bring doom with the lead. Booming with the leg, shooting them dead. Pray I get away before I got a hoop in the feds. You losing this bet. Claim scholar, but just a student at best. Now you in tune to the best. Cross the team, he rooting for death. My music is a threat. Mutually moving with the best. Elusive out Western Union. Then shoot him for a check. Let them puking on the steps. Choking like a noose on his neck. Being a nuisance is my rep. Provide the future with my depth. Lucifer in the flesh. Now mutual group with black Who's is the best. Lip now it's like my shoes if I step. I'll let loose over them.
right.
Niggas catch a homies, catch a step, catch a bus to the next city. Body rotten left for the vultures. It ain't looking pretty. Probably be gone for a minute. Please don't tell nobody. I don't wanna see an eyewitness. Eyes proud and filthy. Niggas bred different. Show me pistols. Went to bed with it. Issues shooting stress fresh with lead in it. We ain't talking pencils. These utensils cutting bread with it. Family full of mentals that forgot to take the meds given. I ran in random alleys. I got an alley use. Took another option. Want the valleys, not the shooting route. These niggas linking poop. Stinking, I won't leave them. Stinking, steaming out the Lincoln coupe. Blood contained demon juice. You heard the posse, then I'm swinging through. It's hard to think it through. Protect your family, we don't think of rules. I'm not a gangster, just manly. Handy mandy, we gon' bring the tools. For Black Cruz, only speak the truth. Niggas losers if they try. Seen them biting the forbidden fruit. They get silent cause we climb and change the climate if we in the room.
Yeah, I know.
You know, get cold, nigga.
All right, big salute. Let's go hop in here. Now, if you're hearing, here's Johnny for the first time. He was the second artist on the song. You know, here's Johnny has a very distinctive, you know, voice and vocal tone. You just like always know when it's him, right? His energy is just, you know, I'm battling you right now. Wake up, you know, and I appreciate that consistency, right? You know, the beats that he raps to are often very abstract. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, loops from, you know, things that I can't necessarily hear everybody from. But I've always pegged him as a missing member of like Griselda. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he definitely would be within that camp if they were to add an extra member. You know, I think he fits that energy, that vibe, and I would love to hear him on all those freaking beats. I know he'd rip every single one. And you know, he's a bars for days type artist, right? Like he could have took this whole beat himself the whole way through and still had, you know, bars to sort of like pick from, right? And so I always just appreciate that energy. I like the contrast between all of the artists on the track. The first and the last artist did have like lower energies and vibes, but I felt like they still were cohesive within, you know, the record, right? The first one, you know what I'm saying, had, you know, fun with certain lines, you know what I'm saying, here and there. And then, you know, the last, like, you know, just had a very chill. I was trying to figure out who he reminded me of, like, artist-wise, but, you know. And then we had a comment in the chat, you know, from Laz, who was like, you know, man, vocals are raw, right? And it can. You just know the level of you know, just artistry that goes into a certain performance. Some people, they sound like they just woke up and kind of were just forced to get on a beat or recorded in their sleep sometimes. And like nah, man, when you love this, you come at a beat in a certain way and people can just tell you're serious about it, right? So I appreciate that. We had a 10, I think, or like, hold on. What'd you say? You said good flow and cadence, you know what I'm saying, from 10 Crimes. And hold on, there was something else over there. Yeah, we did have a 10 from 10 Crimes, 9 from Liquid Music Group in there. I think we had a 7 after, I think it went from a 7 to a 9. And or might have been the last one. Hold on. Let me jump in. What up, Hyro Music back in Z-Cuz. Let me see the second submission that is in the email. And again, let me know who you pick in the chat to come up with you for the giveaway early, at least on that end, and we shall throw them in right along with you. I'm gonna take your number. And shuffle the prize for you first. Here's the second song, produced by Wilderness, called Rocks One.
Here's Johnny, Beast of Wilderness. business. 850 to Colorado. Black Cruiser shit. Unfocused wisdom, truth freezes from the open prison. The most devoted spitting, hit the spliff as I'm potion sipping. Deeper than the whole Pacific, fiend smoking till his shoulders twitching. Like a VR car, I'm motion driven. Stay down like the code of physics. Gravity pulls your soul into orbit with it. What I spell's cooking like a source's kitchen. Jews write the news and report to Christians. US government forced the mission. Each rhyme sorta sticking. Don't like the song, make the chorus different. Peace to my supporters, when I record they listen. Free all the babies that are born in the system. Remain righteous is your decision. Dunk 100 Newport sizzling. Trying to remain out the court system. It's fucking Johnny.
And Rocks One. What up, Wilderness? Shit dope right here. Back. Stay woke, take notes, and stay dripping like glazed coat. This grown folks, wilderness creating magic like pyramids. This beat dope, my vibes high, but my eyes low. These niggas worse than the periódico. Yo soy sólido from the jump, don't get slumped. We so strong, thought it was a dead skunk. It's in the trunk, quick fair fight, and I put 6 through your lungs. Self-empowerment, look what I've become. 46 years old, still shining like the sun. Still shining like the sun. Wilderness, good looking. What up, Johnny?
Big salud. I like that right there. Again, abstract hip hop, man. There are certain artists that send to the show where you guys really feed into. I almost forgot we were in this. Where you feed into like that underground, hip hop in certain ways when it comes to like certain, production. I never have gotten tired, of those sounds. While I know that not everything will be promoted on, the radio as such, it really depends on what type of song, that we're getting. And, it is one of those things that made me really talk about marketing in so many different ways, right? I think if we always take some time to think about like where a record would be heard, right? You have to think about so many different things at the same time. Don't just think about radio, because I have heard songs on soundtracks that I have not heard on radio, but they're still on major motion picture soundtracks, right? And that same thing, goes, across the board or whatnot, right? This is, very much something that we potentially hear, maybe like an MF Doom, Nas, maybe Nori if he wanted to, come back and get on that tip. With some Capone and Noriega, what I'm saying, sort of like vibes would be interesting. It was a different, kind of feature situation. You were able to go in there and, go first. I feel like it would have an interesting sort of, traversing the jungle, with all kinds of crazy shit kind of vibes or whatnot. You wanted to do something crazy there. What's the island that King Kong is usually on? You know what I'm saying? The island with all the crazy ass, creatures and stuff like that. Is it Skull Island and stuff like that? Like, you could do a Skull Island kind of theme, video to that. It's like loosely based, nothing freaking too crazy. I think that would be interesting. Just like, and you don't see like Bigfoot and Godzilla like one to one. You see like their foot. You see like their foot just like stepping in the background while you just doing a rap video and shit. Like you went to the island to do a music video and y'all just rapping while like shit's going on in the background. Man, that would be crazy, right? All right, so we did. You got a That Dorky Thunder skip. Here's Johnny. That would either be a one skip on my show, one on Thunderground Radios, right? You know him, Arsenal, when he goes live, and or you can convert this to a 2-song back-to-back skip on my show, right? So just the same thing that you put in, you know, right now, you won that one right back in your pocket. You also gave the other 2 slots to Liquid and 10 Crimes. They said 9 and 10. So for Liquid, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For you guys on the TikTok side, you're like, what is going on, man? Like, we have a wheel. We have a wheel. We'll do this at the end of the show as well. Probably in about 20, 30 minutes for everybody else. But these 3 get to spin it early. Hold on, where's my where's my scene? Where's my this one might be 80% off merchant and skip. So this is 80% off that Dorky merch and a free skip or whatnot. If you haven't seen any of the merch that I do have some fly shit on 2 of my different websites or whatnot. I'll put it in the chat just so you can see on your own time. But these are the things. So if you're ever interested in something there, hold on, where's the second one at? You know, just let me know that. And on the side of that, you get a free skip in your pocket as well. So there is yours. Then we have the last one, which I think was a, am I tripping? Hold on. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bow, 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 bow. Which one did you talk about wanting? Which backpack? Hold on. I got the button. I got the button for that. I got the button. Oh, snaps. 10 Crimes is about to win 5 scams. Good job, good job. You get 5 skips, my bro. You know what I'm saying? Now it's 5 1-song skips separate, right? So when and if you do send that in on any of our shows, always separate the email. Put free skip 1 of 5 in one email, 2 of 5 in another, 3 of 5 in the next, vice versa. So you know what you are supposed to keep track of. But each one of them will basically be put in as if.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because. I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Same thing goes for others who do win any free skips on the show. Make sure you hashtag the type of skip that you won in the subject line of the email that you're putting in, so that way we know you know exactly what you're using it for. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line right now. Once again, I always appreciate y'all patience. Let's go ahead and continue. Amalie, I think we got you up right now. Let's go ahead and load you in. And once again, see, y'all doing yourselves justice by sending stuff properly, right? It was a wave and you sent it with iCloud. I was able to download it like that.
torn me apart and I'm starting to need space. Call me over to call it a day. It's a dangerous game when you say what you say. Talking over is always
What up, Junior Nation?
take, and I pray it won't change. Brace yourself. This place is deceiving. Taking a deep breath and just pray for help. There's nothing more to discuss. You're disgusted, it's done with. But come over to stay. Well, I say that's a constrict. It was over the day that you made that assumption. I'm punching, it's dumb shit, it's nothing. I'm the son of a martyr. And you're a little bit dumber these days. Now what the fuck have you started? It's drama, drama, drama. I'm gonna need space. Call me over to call it a day. It's a dangerous game when you say what you say. Talking over is always the same. When you take, and I pray it won't change. Call me over to call it a day. It's a dangerous game when you say what you say. Talking over is always the same. When you take,
I turned the yarn into
and I pray it won't change.
background vocal. Good job, sir. So, you know, these are easier to sort of judge in terms of, you know, when you're trying to figure out if a record sounds like it would be out there, right? You know, like if basically while a song is playing, you're able to immediately think about, again, certain movie scenes or whatnot, right? In my case, again, as I was listening to this song, I was like, yo, the start of the next Spider-Man movie, right? Where he's just like trying to figure out his way, you know, around, college or whatever he's, you know what I'm saying, going through. And again, things aren't as easy because nobody knows who he is. If you're still continuing from the last Spider-Man movie and you know what happened, you know, like the Avengers no longer know who Peter Parker, you know, is in the world, his girlfriend, his best friend, right? So he's gonna be living a new life essentially. Had to build his own suit, not get help from Tony Stark, right? So seeing just like he doesn't have Aunt May anymore either. Literally, he is on his own. So if they do a scene where they're just going throughout, you know, how his life is now, like as things are the way that they are, you know, in a montage, they literally could play this song, you know, right behind that, and it would be, you know, right at home. Couple that with any movie character starting up, you're seeing that their life is either going, you know, just fine, or, you know, it's a little bit rocky due to, you know, just their bad luck and stuff. And, you know, it fits right in there. I don't have a problem at all with the record itself, the structure, you know, timing, anything like that. It feels like it would be out there. You could tour with, you know, sort of like bigger bands with a sound like that. So, you know, 10 Crimes was like Arctic Monkeys, man. I'm saying. So definitely keep that up. And you said, did I miss? No. You didn't. We were back in the free line. We just played Amelie with Lawless. And so if you missed that,
I guess it's just my alter ego talking shit. I thought you.
I know diamonds are the things
we now have a skip.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
As we continue.
I love gold.
Just show them in. That what's up. That what's up. We have a 1-song skip. I'm plopping it in. your mama don't know about my underwear.
We can talk all day, but ooh, when it comes to how we feeling, it's another story, it's a different ending. It goes a little something like,
Listen, I'm finna jump up in. This right here is from Christopher Duncanson, featuring K, and like a freaking song is called Speechless. If you freaking are hungry for a new song, you can eat this. I teach that when you get into the
we
freaking.
can talk all day.
I'm just
but ooh, when it comes to how we feeling, it's another story, it's a different ending. It goes a little something like this. I don't wanna jump the gun, but I know what I want, yeah.
Bruh,
even though it's you,
man.
no, I never say I do. Oh, you be running around all day, and I can't wait to see your face. Oh, and when you're pulling up to my place, oh girl, when you pull you got me, speechless. I don't know what else to say, but hey, you got me speechless. I don't know what else to say. You be going out of your way. You don't say it all, but I see what you say. Gon' talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, yeah. Tell me everything, tell me everything. Tell me how you feeling, tell me how you feel when you be spending time with me. Oh, gon' talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, yeah. We too grown to be speechless, oh. We too grown to be speechless, no. Oh, you got me speechless.
I don't know what to say, babe, but I gotta say something to open up my heart. Then I gotta stop running, saying how I feel for you. It's not an easy thing to do. Saying how I feel for you. It's not an easy thing to do. I've been running around all day, and I can't wait to see your face. When I'm pulling up to your place, oh girl, when you pull you got me speechless. I don't know what else to say, but you got me speechless. I don't know what else to say. You be going out of your way. You don't say it all, but I see what you say. Gon' talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, yeah. Tell me everything, tell me everything. Tell me how you feeling, tell me how you feel when you be spending time with me. Oh, gon' talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, yeah. We too grown to be speechless, oh. We too grown to be speechless, no.
Did he just record this or something? Cause he'll be pulling these songs out of nowhere, man. I feel like there are times when he's like literally working on very specific songs, right? And so he'll send, you know, some of the same records like over time to really see how the new mixes, you know what I'm saying, of certain things are. And then in my mind, like I've, you know, most likely heard everything, you know, from that artist, you know, whether new or otherwise. And then you'll just like out of the blue do something like that where it's like, where the hell did that come from, man? And again, right, in terms of being able to have a full conversation about consistency and how important it is to, you know, be consistent in all the best ways, right? Being consistent doesn't mean being repetitive on all your records and we just always know what kind of flow you're going to do or something like that. It means like, you know, in terms of him, almost every record that I've heard is a hit. Like I can hear it out there. I can hear it right next to some of the Chris Browns, the Biebers, the Trey songs, like I was specifically thinking about those artists just in terms of like who I think he would best, you know, tour with. Tank, again, is a well-respected vocalist when it comes to R&B as well. Joe, like those artists would 100% make a record with this artist. Genuine, Mariah Carey, SZA, name an artist. The answer will be yes. Like his vocals are on point. He knows how to just like hit a lot of the right melodies. Not everybody that can, you know, some of you guys just kind of like somewhat sing melodically, but you don't do this type of singing. We don't expect you guys to, right? If you're not able to like control your vocals in that same way, by all means do what you can do. But I still do tell you guys to treat your records like R&B artists would, because they favor a lot of different melodies. They want to show you that they can sing, and that saying certain words in those melodies, you know, it kind of pulls the song together, you know, a lot better than, you know, just kind of let me do just one repetitive melody all the way throughout. Again, I will never get Fetty Wap's My Way, T.I.'s Whatever You Like. You know, they just had kind of the same melodies, you know what I'm saying, throughout, and it gets boring once we can predict where you're going to go. And in this one, man, like, man, I love that piano in this, you know, production. That had me at, you know, hello, already wanting me to go in there and just like rap to it or do whatever, right? And if you were to hear this live, somebody actually getting on the keys, you know, I feel like that would be, you know, something equally as, you know, dope and, you know, inspiring. Like he could literally, I tell you guys this all the time, it doesn't matter what song it is. If you guys have a record with piano in it and you perform that same song, just you and the pianist, or you playing the piano, Alicia Keys style, you know, people will always be impressed, because not everyone can play piano. Some people are gonna hit those keys and it's gonna go blam, 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 blam.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We got a skip from BC Twitch coming up right now. Then we should be back into the free line. If you sent to the right email, you should get a confirmation email to your email.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
So check your email to see if you got one. We are in the skip line at the moment.
Bullshit after fucking bullshit. Got me really.
Try to freaking keep it to a minimum. Picking people either laying down while they're listening to freaking your song, or man, they sitting up.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I'm sorry.
I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit. Fuck you!
I'm sorry.
They don't wanna blame me, baby, blame them. We got the guns coming down now, what I'm saying. I told her save it.
What is the clean version of this sound like?
These people wildin', yeah, you fuckers probably hate it. So fuck you, and you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
What'd you say, man?
I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit. Fuck you! I'm just sick and tired of everyone and everything. With all your damn complaints, I'm thinking what you really bring. When we sitting at the table, baby, better kiss the ring. Cause my finger's out, baby, I'm about to fucking scream. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I don't need this shit! I don't need this shit! I don't need this shit! Fuck you! I'm fucking lucid. Don't give a fuck, that's all I did, that's what I'm doing. They really testing, but they not. Cause if they really fuck around, they get shot. Uncle Fester, go grab the stretcher. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Little bit short, there's a little time when you go freaking to play little big planet so you can see a little big talk. There's a little time when I was a little bit of Ant-Man size so I can see a little big foot. I don't
need this shit! Fuck you!
Man, really discriminatory. There's another freaking time where shit is boring. You don't even really know how to go and freaking the class of freaking kids and tell a story. There's another time where you can like say, people be like, I ain't talking no shit. I don't know what to. Now listen. So I appreciate that. New records tonight that we gotta like let y'all know. Still decent, you know what I'm saying? But make sure if you do want it to be worldwide, you know, everywhere, including radio, you do need to make sure that you have a clean version. And so think about, you know, what that sounds like. Do you bleep out, you know, dark, harsh words? Do you simply mute it when it pops up? Do you replace it with another word? We do need to see whatever that will be, because I do feel like there will be people wanting to use that. There's a way where you could make it go viral on something potentially like a TikTok in right situations, right? Everything is about finding the right situation to play a record where it makes sense for like a skit or something like that, right? So if you find that out, like you could make this a little bit of an anthem for a lot of people who are just, when they are mad and fed up at someone, right? You always need that kind of record that you just want to like pull out and just like play. And you know, like, you know, I had my brother-in-law, you know, essentially whenever he would get mad at his mom, man, he was really like, he knew so much music out there and lyrics that anytime he would get in a fight with his mom, he would literally pull out one of those records and then like just start playing it, right? And it was hilarious because like I would always be listening to all the words that were being, and I'm like, that's exactly what he would have said right now, you know what I'm saying? If he wasn't playing this song, he literally would have said that. And I was like, man, he was just like really good at that. And you know, obviously someone had to make the songs to actually garner the right emotions for that to be in there. There are portions where it does feel like, you know, verse goes on for maybe like 4 bars before the chorus comes back on. I do favor more traditional sort of you know, time frames of bars, right? You know what I'm saying? Potentially 16, 8 is sometimes, you know, acceptable, but you know, there's a lot of ways that one can attack this track, by the way, because you know, there's the slow way, there's also fast. If you were to get like a Tech 9, a Twista, a Crazy Bone, any of the fast chopper flow artists on there, you know, they would be hitting it like, you know, the speed demons that they are. I feel like people would rock with that. Last thing I will say is, I imagine that this record will be kind of really dope in the live sector, especially if you have like, you know, kind of a heavy metal, you know, band element to some of the production. It's kind of like half trap, but it could, you know, add in, right, some heavy metal guitars and stuff like that. Just, you know, pulling it together for that, you know, so. And he said, having everyone, you know what I'm saying, yelling with me feels so good, man. Hey, so you've been able to do that? And he said, I have songs for radio and for shows. Okay, hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. And he said, I just got back from touring and this song killed, man. There we go. Is that your most energetic record? And like, where do you in a lineup of songs, right? If you're sort of doing a set, where does this song, do you do this one first or do you do it, you know, last or whatnot? I can imagine, like, you know, screaming at the top of your lungs can be a little bit harsh on your voice depending on sort of like how much you're doing it. And so I'm just wondering on, you know, where that is. We have about maybe 5 minutes or so. And so I might jump in a 1 minute mode right quick. Hold on. Let me make sure that nobody else sent a skip. Let me make sure nobody else sent a skip, then we can go. We're going to jump into 1 minute mode, meaning that we're going to play all remaining records in the free line for 1 minute so we can try to get to you guys as quick as possible.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Yeah, I thought I was playing. We were like serious. We were serious. I mean, okay, so if it's not a skip, we're going to play it for 1 minute. Just sit tight. We'll try our best to get as many of you guys played as possible. After we get into a few records, we will do the giveaway on the show. So some of you guys will be able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, you know, free skips, all that good stuff. Here we go.
All your time, all your life.
1 minute on the clock. You have to send a skip if you want me to listen to it now. But there's a line.
I was gonna rip his heart out, I'm the best ever. I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me.
We're also live on
no, I'm Alexander. He's
YouTube and Twitch.
I'm the best ever.
Go. They love. Yes. Wake up, I'm feeling immaculate. This is a positive vibe. So talk to me right, and talk to me nice. Shit, you don't know nothing. Got an ego, but you bluffing. Outside, I make loving. Baby girl, call your husband. I don't care. Shit, that nigga is square. And no, we cannot compare.
19 seconds.
So different. My love is shit over here. Positive, negative, bitch, shit irregular. Look at the world, they're so scared. Calling my bros to help me fix myself. Oh my, I feel fear. They was a star, ready up to be. Making these music far as I can see. Niggas, they hating on me where you be. Niggas, they talking all that shit I can't even see. Put on your glasses, open up a book. Positivity is all in the hood. There was a star, go and take a look. Fire this space, chilling with the chilling with all these aliens. Feel like you're babies, baby girl, I wanna play. I don't give a fuck about you, nerd.
That was about 1 minute. Now, your guys' goal in this 1 minute mode is simply to, you know, decipher whether or not you would have wanted to hear more of, like, if you ever feel like, oh man, like, why you wasn't, I was fucking with that, right? If you say that, there's some potential to the song, right? However, if you were like, you would have skipped that song, went to the next artist immediately, right? Like, you know that there's more work that needs to be done for that artist to impress you. In this case, right, I do appreciate that he wasn't overdoing certain things like auto-tune. Like, he got in there, did something melodic, got in that genre, but he didn't, you know, relegate to what we would normally hear everyone do. Yes, he stayed in some of the kind of, you know, similar areas, so there is a, you know, a repetition to certain things. I am unsure if, you know, as the song goes, will it sort of, you know, change up, but that would be a welcome, you know, addition in there. The production does seem like something that grows over time, and, you know, while there are digital elements here, I think that there, you know, there are things that can be played with, like, you know, live violin and, you know, stuff like that, and it'll bring the record, you know, alive. It will bring the record alive. All right, another skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
so we got in that one quick.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know,
we got one more from BC. When you hear that, that means somebody sent in a paid skip. That specific one is a one song. It's BC Twitch with We Are the Best.
She wanted the dog shit. Let's get it. Going in with that 10, going in with a winner. Give a fuck about this, about the uniform dinner. I don't give a fuck sweat. I ain't give a fuck ass. Tell them that we gon' chop this. Baby, we are the best. Baby got that with a block. Want that thing get rocked. I don't give a fuck about this when I run this shit, motherfucking out. We on top. I don't give a fuck when I move that up. Tell them
to my YouTube if you can.
Going in with that team, going in with a winner. Give a fuck about this, about to eat them for dinner. I don't give a fuck sweat.
Head over to my YouTube.
Tell them that we gon' chop
That Dorky Review Show.
Baby, we are the best. Move the vibe and I move the vision. I move the head and I move the block. Tell them that I'm gon' move the hustle. I move the thing and I move the rock. We talk and we walk to walk and we slide in. Straight we walk, we give a little, we give it all. Motherfucker, that's all we got. Going in with that team, going in with a winner. Give a fuck about this, about to eat on dinner. I don't give a fuck sweat. I ain't give a fuck yet. Tell them that we gon' chop this. Baby, we are the best. Baby, we count on that. Tell them I make that thing right back. All motherfuckers got this. When I get that thing, you lose your mind and snap. If you got that hustle, baby, you can work it out. I tell them I can chop this shit, but I ain't worried now. Ain't nobody wants that change. Get the game, don't give a fuck, and I flame the flame. They got the check, don't bang or bang. They know the shit, won't say the name. Baby, this is how I do it. I don't give a fuck, I just do it. If you want it, baby, spit and do it. Got the shit, y'all just do it. Going in with that team, going in with a winner.
That's right.
Give a fuck about this.
Yep.
About to eat them for dinner.
That's right.
I don't give a fuck sweat. I ain't give a fuck yet. Tell them that we gon' chop this. Baby, we are the best.
There's a lot of times when I know that you can go. When you're making my mama.
Alright, so big salute right there. I appreciate this song, you know what I'm saying? Mix can be better, mix and or recording, right? It doesn't feel like it's as, you know, natural in terms of, you know, the quality when we're going from, you know, any type of record that we're doing to like official album in stores, you know what I'm saying, type shit. It still needs that flair, but the performance is there, right? You know, energy, you know, and just, you know, how things were said were impressive, of course. And again, you know, beat is dope. You know, it has something where you can, once again, you know, kind of go in there, potential orchestra, opera singers, you know, actually bringing a, like if you're, I'm telling you, if you ever want to just go viral, it's really bringing stuff like that together. People expect us to do the minimal, right? So just, let me just plop the camera right here, and then I'm gonna just stand here and then rap to the camera and stuff. Like, people expect us as independent artists to do that. What they don't expect us to do is, all right, you know what, let me like, you know, put together just a little bit of money or whatnot, get a few people involved, we'll get a little bit of a choir in the back, sort of like taking part in that, we'll do a live, you know, sort of like version of this. And you know, like, if they see you guys put that stuff together, I think suddenly, you know, the way that they pay attention to you is a little bit more serious, because again, they see that you as an artist are serious about your craft in all ways. They know we can't always afford everything, but just the thought of going, you know what I'm saying, there. Anytime I've seen an artist do the thing where, like, you know what, let me have an orchestra do the thing and then I'll perform my song, like, I've always been impressed, because I'm like, that it takes a lot to even be okay with it and then go and want to do it and then see the genius in it, because everybody loves, you know, live music, right? So if we could get like a live version, hopefully a you know, better, you know, mixed and mastered, you know, version. If you stop the vocals, I'm always willing to take a look at, you know, how they were, you know, going in, just like dry and stuff like that. But we have another skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
I gotta hurry up, cause I gotta do the giveaway.
How you do? I wonder how life's been treating you these days. Are you happy with your life, baby? Are you okay? Did you ever get it perfect like you wanted? Or did you settle for some random nigga just to keep from being lonely? I really hope that you've been having your way. Don't
take this as no shade, but if you ain't happily married, then you should have stayed. Cause all that pressure that you put on me must have been for me and me only. I just wanna know if you feel like you made the right choice. Don't lie to me. Know you miss me, know you wish that you would've stayed around. Thought we were headed in the same direction, but you took another route. You took a whole nother route. Yeah. Memories, so many memories. We can't act like it was all bad. We can't act like it was all that. But somehow we stopped being happy. Lord knows we both did damage. We put so much pressure on the family. We both know exactly how it happened. But how you doing? Wonder how life's been treating you these days. Are you happy with your life, baby? Are you okay? Did you ever get it perfect like you wanted? Or did you settle for some random nigga just to keep from being lonely?
I agree, Craig David feel. Matter of fact, you listen to Craig David still. If there was a beat like this, chicken, you probably wonder who would hop on it, but look at Craig David will.
They don't know what we've been through. Nah. They're all on the outside looking in. Still gonna do what we want to. Yeah. Touching conversations, a bunch of apologizing and explaining. Oh, but we live and we learn. Hey, I bet they think that we would make it, but we overcame it. Shit ain't nothing to play with. Family over everything is still the same shit, and I wouldn't trade it for nothing. Nah. We've been through hell and back, but we're still standing on our teams. You know how we do it, we go all in. Yeah, it's us over everybody. That's why when it's trouble in paradise, these nosy motherfuckers wanna hear about it. Let's be clear about it. We don't make decisions based on their opinions. We can't expect, nor can we make them see the vision. Long as we know the business, cause they don't know our story now. No, they don't know what we've been through now. Oh, no, they're
Take grabs game on right back to you.
Alright. Still gonna do what we want to.
Gotta hurry up. Man. Again, the human voice is a powerful, thing. If you can hit those, kind of vocals just naturally, right? Just playing the guitar, and going in and doing that, right? If you could serenade people live, like those are the artists that are worth the money, right? When you're trying to get people to come perform, anywhere. And like, man, just the many ways that you got to promote yourself today to get yourself out there. Again, I'm reminded of the artist. I saw a post where, again, a guy was just singing, a song, but he had a really good voice, and in the background you could see this other guy just walking, right? He had a bag, like maybe that he had got kicked out of his house or whatnot, and was, kind of out of his luck or whatnot. But he was walking just a little bit, further away, but you could tell he kept looking back, a little bit. Then he stopped because he just kept listening to the song, and it felt like the artists were speaking for and and you know, to him in a way, and he walked back and, like, you know, probably with whatever money that he had left, like, put it in, you know, to support that artist, and, you know, just went like that or whatnot. And it shows you just like when you have a good voice, you know, it really does something, you know, different. We don't want to just see you guys in repetitive, you know, kind of situations where you're not really, you know, like showing people what you truly can do. Or like, again, one melody, one sort of flow, like only shows people like have, you know what I'm saying? Even like a small percentage of you know, that story. And, you know, this is the kind of stuff that I think will impress, you know, people to want to be a part of whatever you got going on. So another artist, another situation, you know, as he said, the roster is growing. There's many R&B, you know, artists that he'll be able to pull from. I appreciate you getting to our shows and sending them. So keep that in. Hold on, we gotta officially put it in so we can.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Peace the Lord Mixer.
That bit some
Here's
rapper to
Johnny.
R&B. Right?
Peace the Lord
Raise your
Mixer.
hand if you didn't get on the wheel yet.
Here's Johnny.
If you didn't spin on the giveaway wheel, raise your hand
Peace
in
the
the
Lord
chat.
Mixer. Here's Johnny.
So I know.
Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, tuba reddish, chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, tuba reddish, chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, tuba reddish, chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Keep your tongue and tooth separate. Your own word is true leverage. Sharp words leave full severed. You dudes tender. Don't feud with the tool bender. Nicer form when I shoot like I hoop better. Pull blows like a soup tester. Funeral view setter. Gather up your people like a group center. Take your place like an occupation Jew settler. It's fucking Johnny. All hail Johnny. Hater get impaled sloppy. Broke every bone in his frail body. Turn beef to stale chop me. Bug jail robberies. Failed mockery. Cat shells for mocking me. Only the kale calms me. Smell homies when blood boils. Built from scratch on tough soil. Hand molded like a mud coil. Cooked dope, no drug foil. Under your skin like a pus boil. Puff oil like a Mike Tyson. Turn the sandy glass like lightning. Sherm slaughter ride on the water like Vikings. Run to catch a bullet like Titans on the Titans. Mirror match with myself, call the Clash of the Titans. Why is fire hot if I'm fly or not? Route the rubber like a tire shop. Contemplating dire thoughts. Knife to a foul rock. Cutting up 2 piles chopped. Cutting up 2 piles chopped. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, tuba reddish, chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, tuba reddish, chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, tuba reddish, chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, tuba reddish, chew through your new leather. Fuck you.
Man, you know what I'm saying? You need some kind of like graphic novel or something like that to go with your music, man. There's something interesting about that combination, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to both you know, the bars, you know, how you rap. It's very animated, aggressive, very much, you know, hip hop You know, it would be like hearing 6ix9ine with MF Doom's style of rap. You know what I mean? And like that's probably the best equivalent that I can, you know what I'm saying, give. But like even though I don't want to even just throw MF Doom, you know what I'm saying, there too, because it's like a hint of that, a hint of like certain production that he would, you know what I'm saying, have fun with. You know, Paul might have sent in into while we heading out, trying to have me get whipped by my boo boo magoo as I go and pick up. I may have to come back. I may have to come back. Wait, do I have time while the credits are still rolling, man? You came at the very tail end.
My mind is growing.
We'll play as much as we can till the credits.
I'm steady catching feelings from foes who want that start that static. I built this bitch up with a fully automatic. Shit's drastic. Busting these fakes, they straight plastic. Bringing your mother, your face in a fucking basket. Try to take me out your family and make it to your funeral. Your motherfucking world hole surely soon to blow. Wanna catch me free flowing further on the block shit. I'll be the alien jack in the Russian rocket. Spin it wicked with an unholy sick flow. I didn't sell my soul, it was stolen, you bitch hole. Demons screaming, leading me to ritual. On this microphone to flip the fucking script, you know. I'm so damn cold. I give a fuck what you've been told. I'm so damn cold. How I ice a hoe. I switch it, don't with the chrome. Something took over my body. Now they calling it home.
Black and white. I get a lot of like people who ain't acting right. I wanna tell you that when I'm mad, I'm a slut to bite. You be like little.
Buddy, I've got an undeniable urge to kill some motherfucking buddy. I put you face to face within a center context. Skeletons in your closet, you faggots on that. I'll eat the liver for dinner, then deliver the winner. The motherfuckers living barely remember beginning. I'm chilling, not to mention killing you at the track. I put your bones under the road with the kilo of crack. Knock, knock, but this ain't a fucking joke. Trying to maintain on my mental, lock out it up with some smoke. And what the fuck? Why's there blood on my hands? I murder any motherfucker that my mind demands. I really break them down to help me ease the sickness. They want the dark side of me to run with the quickness. I split a motherfucker when I get it, but I hit a bit of a chetty. I guess one question is this bitch ready to die? Help me justify. Why must I bust a pride? I'm gone like the wind when I'm out with the sin. Don't let anyone else in. Don't let anyone else in.
Bang, 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 bang. I let it down with you whip it, and you don't even know if you listen to it. People freaking don't even know what the hell about it. I like that right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like speed switches will always, you know, get me, right? I do feel like there are some aspects to the beat that can be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better or more things, you know what I'm saying, added, you know, melodically, you know what I'm saying, within that context. But I thought the performance was proper. I'm not sure about where I feel like with the mix.
Sick flow. I didn't sell my soul, it was stolen, you bitch hole. Demons screaming, leading me to ritual. On this microphone to flip the fucking.
I like your vocals, ad-libs, doubles, you know, certain things like that, right? You have certain things in a different tone. I feel like that works a little bit better. But yeah, there are elements that can be, you know, better within this production. I think like the sound, the ding, 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 I think that should be something different. You can still keep the same, you know, tone that you have there, but it should potentially be a different, you know, synth, sound, and or instrument or something like that. You know, experiment with different ideas. You know, didn't mind the overall, you know, performance, but In terms of, again, when we're trying to think of things that we also want to hear and then remake, you know, because we love, you know, the aspect of it so much. That's all I'm talking about. All right, listen, we gotta head out. If I can, I will come back tonight. You guys will see me. We'll sort of like restart the show. We can continue, and you know, if you have one, you know, skips, you can send those in freaking as well. And you know, we'll even do another, you know, giveaway. If you don't see me tonight, you'll see me tomorrow, and then we'll do that. So I'll see you guys in a bit.
Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so